So.
Who am I? Where am I? Why am I?
You are at the deepest pit of the cave
Indeed.
of the dwarven fortress of Moria.
This song is actually from Moria.
I know. I know my Lord of the Rings songs, guys.
So, just to go last time a little bit, since it's been like, what, over half a year?
A year.
Oh, God. Yeah, everyone in the party was in Khundrukar to, to claim it back for the dwarves, and getting paid quite a bit for each orc hand they get together. That was an easy, agreeable quest.
Oh shit! I just noticed something I'm missing.
Yeah?
Where is my note from my bag of holding?
Oof.
Probably deleted.
Shit!
I don't think there was one.
No! Oh no! Oh, I did it smarter. In my inventory on my character sheet, I have a backpack and my bag of holding. Yeah.
Ah, okay, good. Yeah. See, okay, good.
Woo!
Saved. So yeah, everyone last time was. I think it was also the time where you went behind this throne chair and discovered that the place where these sort of evil dwarves were hiding their leader, and in a room in there was a lot of children who for some reason was being gathered, not being cared much for, and these dwarves were working on some sort of device, questionable intentions, I guess. And you swept the whole, what would have been the quarters of Khundrukar back in the day, and killed a lot of skeletons, just pillarmen up on them, and
Yes.
there was some ghost fights as well, where both Roderick and Hermione, the two brothers in arms, got a little older. Someone was a little more unlucky than the other, I think. And after that, you found a what seemed to be a library with a captive. And Herman spent a bit of time with this woman, Idala, who
It's evil.
I don't know. I think Herman was more evil to her, to be honest. Just screaming at her, get me to be younger again. She was like, I don't know how to do that.
Useless.
So after that, you decided to head down into
The
the
pit.
Undermountain. Yes, into the pit, the massive pit next to the forge. And once you head down there, there's supposed to be a wizard down there. You found that instead, the cave and the stoneworks and the bridges were eroded by some acid. And soon after, you found the source of it. This skeleton drake with Sue riding on top of it, both consumed by this black goo from the black tide. Seems to be not really any mind to them other than hatred, and they just attacked you. You beat them both, and the treasure hoard was then for you, that this dragon had kept in this Undermountain. It was seen that it had gotten along with the dwarves, or perhaps they had sacrificed something to it every now and then to keep it happy, but the treasure was yours. I think there was quite an amount of gold and also some really interesting weapons from the smith who once built Khundrukar. Then afterwards you buried, or well, you put Sue to rest eternally on this ever.
We've cleansed the body, but we haven't buried him.
Yeah, the body is on a bed of flowers that will never disappear.
Okay, so it's better to leave him down here then.
Eat him.
Not everyone is as hungry as Sue himself.
It's what he would have wanted.
Yeah, but these people are humans, and else.
That's not my problem.
Itadakimasu.
I'm sorry. I think the minority here is human.
Yeah, probably.
Although,
And it's only so far human.
50-50.
So far, yeah.
50-50.
So,
I mean, those Greek steaks are good. Maybe a lizard.
actually, yeah, you managed to make them quite tasty, those slimy fuckers. But after the fight, I'm gonna get you guys to some action. So I'm gonna take a little. I'm gonna make some choices for you here to get you along. Which I think, just to move it along quicker. After the fight, of course, you would have climbed up again from the depths. There's nothing down there anymore, other than this small pond corrupted by whatever this blackness is that is trailing into land now. And as you emerged, Khundrukar was taken. Everything that was bad here is dead now. And you were able to then make your way out. You picked up Idala and the children and led them slowly throughout the caves towards the surface again. But as you got to the area with the graves, you suddenly started hearing voices. And it was almost like you could see, like, in this shimmering of this, like there was this bed, this area of these mushrooms that gave off this fluorescent light. It's almost like this shimmer of it gave it away. You could just like see into the air, like something more see-through, small, bulky. These dwarves here, faintly in the halls, just singing and standing around as a thanks for what they probably see as you defending their stronghold. You taking it for the dwarves, ridding of the evil that actually back then even killed them, these orcs that overtook them. So, after the singing stops, they slowly fade away, almost like they're free now, able to rest in their stony tombs. So you make it outside again, up to the surface, into the fresh air.
Did we remember all the treasure chests?
Yeah, we had treasure chest ready to pick with us.
Yeah. You have to
I don't
take
know
those.
who took a note of that, but
I think it's in the party sheet, right?
no,
the party sheet only-
you specifically said we had to take a note because you wouldn't place it in.
Ah,
Somebody did take a note. I don't know. I don't just remember who did.
Well, whoever took that note, of course you will have taken that with you on the way out.
Heavy.
Yeah, but you have very strong people with you.
Very old.
Yeah, but one of those strong people is pretending he's too old to carry shit now.
But we still got Capitan. She's strong as hell.
What a liar.
Go, Capitan. Well, are you 60 plus years old? No. Get to work, slacker.
You don't know that.
It's starting to sound like an old man.
Back in my days.
I'm old as shit. Got more wrinkles than a ball sack.
You just.
Suppose I can get.
So you make it out to the surface again and trek your way back through the wilderness of this island, the Jetsam Island. You're quite quick to get back now that you know the way. And as you get to the ship, seems like you gotten back just after dusk, and the crew has stopped working for the day. It seems like they have at least gotten your ship out of the the bed of rocks that you came upon when you landed here. And in the darkness, you can still see a bit of the work that's been done on the side of the ship, where some of the rocks had almost penetrated the hull.
All according to plan.
I can just imagine all of us just staring at the ship like, oh yeah, right. And then all looking at Gwen while Gwen is looking away like, yeah, no, wasn't me.
Just marching on.
That's your ship? Looks kinda wrecked.
Not anymore, I don't.
No, it still does. It really does.
Oh, don't you worry. It's gonna look way worse before we get home.
It's not very reassuring.
Wow.
Time to bring a waifu on board and all her books so she can get to work. That slacker.
All her books, Jesus.
Yes, books.
At least everything that's got to do with age. If it's got the word age in it, or young,
Just
or
a book
revert.
collection.
She's just
Just a
looking at
full
you.
of-
Why do I have to carry this book about the age of penguins? Hermes said,
Oh,
there could be
don't
something
you-
in it!
Don't you get me started.
So you make it up on board the ship again. Finally you can smell the sea again. And
No, I can't.
Ah,
Smell's gone with everything else.
yeah, your sense of smell is just age as well. You can't smell anything.
Can't smell, can't hear. Lost his mind.
Half blind.
half blind.
Even Capitan starts to look good now.
You already were half blind, you never had anything.
So
Excuse-moi.
Then
Even before growing old as balls.
as you make it upon the ship, helping each other up there, Pike approaches you and he's just astonished, looking at you. What are all these chests you're bringing?
All these what?
Chests.
Chests. A small down payment and all the wreckage Capitan is doing to the ship.
hey,
Well, yes. About that, we repaired the ship, and it was very tedious. Please do not make us do such a thing again. We spent over half a day getting it out of the bed of rocks. And everyone in the crew helped, but she settles again. She stays afloat, I think.
Oh, you spent half a day fixing the ship. I spent 30 years in a bloody cave.
Well, you
oh,
were
calm
not
down,
gone for
Armin.
that
He's
many
just doing his
days.
job.
This is me calm.
So they're not surprised about Vermin's age now.
I think it's quite dark, so he probably hasn't really noticed the the sagging flesh on his face.
Oh, excuse
Right.
me, I'm still very charismatic.
Indeed.
So I'm gonna lean in real close. I'm so sorry that your feelings were hurt.
Oh, you smell of prunes.
Oh, don't you?
What happened to you, first mate?
Age. Time. Mostly ghosts, though.
Well, normally you say that the aged are wise, but I'm not so sure about this one. What did you learn in the cave?
That ghosts suck.
Fair.
Maybe he is wise.
Getting old hurts.
Yeah.
And I understand why my grandpa was grumpy all the time.
And what was that?
Because everything hurts, it all sucks. And it's gone too fast.
I see. Well, I hope you'll make it back with us.
I'm just gonna, simply before I stab him through the face, I'm just gonna go to my room.
As you walk away, he's just turning to the others. I wouldn't want to sacrifice the rowboat for a burial.
What do we need a rowboat for?
Well, normal people, I'm afraid so, that we cannot swim as well as you.
Ah.
Trips to the mainland. or
Oh,
something?
you mean to get to the...
Yes, it's quite difficult for us to stay in the water. Much more convenient to be in a boat.
I guess.
I'm gonna show him convenient when I shove his ass in it and throw him overboard.
It's gonna
Already
be
in character, I see.
yeah, it's gonna be some mutiny on this Yeti.
Yeah. Well, figure we should get the chests in the hold.
Right.
Do we actually... Does anybody have a note of what's in those chests? Because I'm
I don't.
assuming...
It's 100,000 platinum pieces.
What,
Yes.
what
Totally
were they,
remember.
what were they from?
Wasn't it
There's
that
the white
lizard thing? Yeah.
Yeah, with the man-eating lizards that Sarah
No,
Crow.
it was before that.
No, it was a man-eating lizard.
Yeah, I think that's true.
We may have found something else and dumped a lot of like the coin we found in there as well, but
No, you don't. You know, I think
don't remember who took the note.
if it's just that, I think I.
No, it's more than that, because there was once where I wasn't there, and, well, I was showing up later, and we killed the lizard later that night, but before I showed up, you had
Oh, with the
Sarah
troglodyte.
tied to the chests,
Right.
and me standing near them in
Yeah.
the big hall room with the dead dwarves.
That was with the troglodytes.
Yes. So you also had chests from crocodiles.
But the crocodiles was after those chests. So there was no chests over there, as far as I know. But I can tell you what's in the chests, and that is 202,000. 2,200. Sorry, silver pieces.
Oh. Just dump it in the party sheet.
Right.
And we shall see when the captain deigns to pay us. Or we riot.
The party sheet is so thick.
And even though the party sheet is totally full, I still got more money than, well, I can spend in my entire lifetime.
Yes.
Mostly because it's like 3 years.
It's like two weeks.
Exactly. So even if I start drinking and whatever else, spending it. But also the crew treasury, that was to fix the boat, right?
I think it's pay and
I thought that
fixing
was
the
to
boat.
pay the crew. The amount of gold we like set aside to pay the crew.
Pay the crew?
Yes, you know, so they help us.
I mean, his first mate, he should know about this.
Yeah, but I'm looking at the pay. It's 28 PP.
Yeah,
How much did we agree?
on that.
That sounds like way too much.
You gotta
There's-
share it
there's-
between like 40 people.
But they're snarky young brats.
No,
I think 5 is enough.
they're all old men like you.
Oh, no, they're not even close to my age.
I'm sorry, what?
Capitan.
How old were they again? Those line dancing veterans?
The veterans, they're about 50 years.
Close. Close.
Young brats. I don't even think you can comprehend how old I am now.
Yeah.
150, right?
1 foot in the grave.
I'm old even by elven standards.
Mm.
It's a miracle I'm alive. If I didn't make practically the youngest possible human character you could make, I would have been dead by now.
Maybe.
No, not maybe. I totally would be.
You were 12 years old?
Oh, okay, the youngest adult possible human character. I'm not some child like Sarah, who brings a 14-year-old on a campaign.
You guys.
Crazy people, that's who.
True, actually.
Yeah, well.
Alright. Well, I don't know when. Do you want me to do anything with the party sheet, or?
I mean, you could add the Griffin's blood and.
Nah, you feel better when you earn it.
I mean, yeah, we could definitely cut it down into everyone that needs payment. So split it between everyone. That's also Alwyn, right?
Yeah, he's in there.
Yeah. Okay.
Should I just distribute it?
Yeah. I mean, Avarisha helped as well, so definitely also paying her.
Yeah, she's getting Sue's part.
Rip. There you go.
Didn't Sue have a bag?
Yay, more money.
Thank you very
This
much.
is so much money compared to like the other campaign.
Holy shit.
And I have nothing to buy except for
Oh,
a few.
I have a lot that I want to buy.
So,
right. Can anyone show me the passengers' quarters, please?
Right.
I assume I will get my own cabin, right?
She can have Sue's old bed.
You just gotta clean it of lizards, goo.
Well, I mean,
Cleaning up is no problem at all. I would like.
Also, didn't Sue sleep with Roderick?
yeah.
Well, that's
It's fine.
a problem.
There's no. I mean, we only recently acquired this ship, so there's no renovations done at the moment
Well,
with rooms and such.
no, we can't actually put a lady of my stature among the rabble.
Listen, woman.
I wasn't thinking.
She can share the room with Hannah.
I have
That's-
standards.
She can totally help Idala look through books every day, every night, 24/7. I'm okay with that.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
just
maybe
send
one
it
of
to
the
Slay Master.
officers could relinquish their room for the time
The
being.
crew? I agree.
No, one of the officers.
I mean, wait. Just let us look at the Lavender Dragon first. We see the captain's quarters where Gwen
Sarah.
and Sarah are sleeping.
Yes.
Then we have the first mate room, I'm imagining.
Something like that.
I don't even know who's sleeping here.
Alwyn.
Well,
Since
I
he's
think,
the.
isn't Aloy sleeping with his maps here?
well, I don't think it's like that. I think everyone recreates their room. Because last time with the ship, it was like a hidden room for Hermione, right?
No, that was the previous ship.
Yeah, that was
I
the
know,
old
but-
ship.
I know, but it's like you can create it yourself. It doesn't have to be like that. We agreed last time to that.
Yeah,
right?
but we would need renovations to be done in order to like make those
Fix
rooms,
it.
Yeah.
For now, it looks like this.
All right. I'll be sleeping with the crew because
we have a lot of
Sleeping with the crew. That's
I-
fine.
I am one
a
with
lot of
the
officers,
crew.
but little space to accommodate them in private chambers. Which is
Oh yeah, let's
normal,
look
I suppose.
through. We
Roderick,
have the roles note.
Roderick, you are a powder monkey.
I know. I'm like your commander.
But there's not a lot of like private rooms for each officer. That's what I mean.
That's why I sleep with the crew. You see that middle one? That's where I'm at.
That's why you
Same. I
Big
sleep.
boy.
Here. I sleep here as well because I'm keeping an eye on the man as a boatswain.
Nice.
That's nice.
Yeah, don't fuck with the boat. You're fucking with me.
And Alwyn was
So-
a navigator, right?
Yeah, he should be like.
He's
So
a
he
map
should be right there.
Quartermaster.
Wait, he wasn't quartermaster.
Wasn't
No,
it?
he's the map guy.
No.
Oh, okay. We have this in the
Okay.
note.
You
I think
want-
so. No, he is the quartermaster. Never mind. Alwyn's the quartermaster. Sarah's the surgeon. Vimris
maybe
is under
all-
education as a boatswain.
Yes.
Gwen, for some reason, is Capitan, and the grumpy old guy is first mate.
Gamma, you once posted the list what our tasks are for our role, and I remember the boatswain having way too much. But do you remember where it was?
Nope.
Shit.
Let me see.
I'm pretty sure quartermaster was given as a free option for every show later. And Alwyn was something else instead.
Oh yeah, I have the list of who is who. I made that one, and it's a pinned note in Snapping Claws.
Yeah, but I think we changed
Yeah, but that's
it.
earlier.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Aha. I found it. I needed this one.
Yeah, that one. I think Alwyn was navigator, right?
Yeah. I think, yeah. Gwen's captain. Quartermaster.
Hang on.
Who's quartermaster? So yeah, Elwyn is navigator. First mate is Hermione. Boatswain is Vimris. Cook is Hannah.
Rested.
Yeah. the Sue who never got to cook for the party. Not anything they didn't like anyway.
I think Hannah became the new cook now.
Yeah. Powder Monkey and Master Gunner, that is Roderick. And the Doctor is Sarah. So who's Quartermaster?
I don't think we have a quartermaster.
We don't have one yet.
I think at the moment wasn't that Theobald?
I mean, I usually throw all the. As soon as I don't see the captain, I throw Theobald all the. What's it
I
called?
don't think I've appointed
Authority.
someone as quartermaster though.
No, we didn't have that as an option. That came later, and we haven't
Yeah.
played since.
Probably.
I'm not gonna lie. I mostly just appointed Theobald. I didn't want it myself because I can't do most of what the captain has to do. Although our captain can't either. But I mean,
That's how it be.
she can't sail for.
So let me see if I have this correct. The captain is Gwen.
Yeah.
The QM is unknown.
Yeah.
Then we have the navigator, that is Alwyn.
Yep.
Slash. Isn't that also Theobald? We use
Oh
someone
yeah,
else.
I think that's Theobald at the moment while Elwyn is not here. That's how it is. Yeah, that's how it is. I think Pike is the one that does most of the.
Yeah, that's right.
That's the-
Pike also knows how to sail, which is really nice.
Yeah.
The first mate is our good friend Hermione, old man.
Yes.
The bosun is me, that's the boatswain.
Yes. Cook is Hannah. Powder Monkey is Roderick. And the surgeon is Sarah.
Is it racist that you made a monkey, that you made a human a monkey?
I don't know, it's just called a Powder Monkey.
So,
Is it the payback for calling you a fish?
No.
That's fine.
We're not that petty.
All right, so I made a public note for this.
Right.
Then I'll share it.
Didn't you just update the old note?
I can't edit that because it's not mine anymore.
Are you kidding me? I have 2 notes called the exact same.
Time to delete.
Remove it. Get it away from me.
I see. It's because it's mine.
No, it was also mine, but I lost access to it.
Remove it.
I renamed mine.
Alright.
Right. So, as you make your
Sorry for the quartermaster note.
as you make your round, Winrus, after being away from the ship for so long, you can see that the crew has stacked up quite a lot of crates of fruit, like oranges, apples, and pears. Because as you told him, you know, to scavenge the island for more supplies, and they have been able to get some quite nice supplies. There's also a nice fat cake of fish that they have salted.
All right. These all in combination with trying to get the ship back on the sea and patching a hole.
Yeah, some people were working on the ship while the others were scavenging.
All right.
So that's probably why they had so much trouble, because half the crew was not there.
Well, food is more important.
Yeah.
So, how's the reparation going?
It's basically like they said, they're ready to sail again, but please do not treat the ship like this. Be gentle.
We'll try.
So before going to bed, I imagine that you're gonna have a small meeting to plot the course.
All meeting here.
Griffin
Yeah.
blood.
I think so. So you gather around all the officers
Let me just
and
easily.
Aritzia, I guess.
That's fine.
So I would imagine this is where El Capitan starts with a fine little speech about where we're going.
Friendship.
Well, everybody's tired and just wants to sleep.
Well,
Yeah, everyone
I
just
would-
sits down. And
I would propose we have a nice party for a while. I mean, we're all still alive.
Party.
Yes.
Hmm.
I'm so old that if I get half a drink, I could literally drop dead.
We'll be fine, Hermione.
Captain, no offense, but I think can we keep the party for tomorrow?
Well, that's also optional. I would just like to have a day off where I could just relax for a day before setting course towards new places. But yes, we can quickly discuss that before heading to bed, I suppose.
About new places, actually, if you could drop me off at some civilized port or something, civilization doesn't have to be a large port per se, but if you could drop me off, it would be all fine and dandy. Would appreciate it.
You wouldn't want to say?
I mean, we're at a port.
Well, it's not a civilized port. This is an island. I'd like to be someplace I can,
Head back home?
nexus of sorts. I can
Sure, we
Nice
can
stuff.
accommodate that on the way. There's still, for the others, there's still that map we found that I would like to pursue. We don't have a lot of time left here.
Yes, I agree that we should pursue this hidden island before the way closes.
What do we do with the children?
The children will be safe on the ship. I can tell the men to watch after them. They might even
And-
learn something here.
Yeah, some of them could
Alright.
probably
Actually,
scavenge around the island, maybe then.
logistic-wise, not that it bothers me anyway, but can you feed such a large group of people for such an extended amount of time?
I've been telling the crew to forage some of the food here. We got some extra food to supplement our trip.
Yeah, we can maybe take another day or two to collectively scavenge for more food on the way. And
And
once
we-
we're there, who knows? Maybe we'll be able to get more as well. So we should be fine, I think.
With enough rationing.
Mm-hmm. We'll have to get a proper.
My problem
course
is
for
more
this.
we've used a lot of wood to repair the hole in the ship. Holes.
Yes.
So at the new island, I hope there are trees because we might need to chop them down.
Well, we could do that right now as well. I mean, well, not now, right now, but I mean, if we just take some
Some morning work, yeah.
emergency stuff with us, we should be fine, right?
I'll have to speak with the turtle to see how much we would need, but
Okay.
in theory,
I think you mean Sensei.
Ooh. How do I do this again?
A what?
Let's see. Okay, seeing the map karma that we found.
Yep.
Would I be able to, with Alwyn, like, see a course I could set going from specific port to port?
Yeah,
Get
he
there, or
he's sort of like this map is not it's not the it is a little crude is what I'm trying to say. But
Can
yes,
Can I see that map?
go ahead.
Side note, do we remember how long we actually have before the special port thingy closes for good?
Not long.
not long.
But like, can we make it if we want to make 1 or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days of rest all around
It's more
gathering
of a, we
stuff?
probably won't be able to get there if we go back to Saltmarsh first.
No, but I mean, if we go, you're saying that we can stop a few places in between to gather more food for the children.
No, I mean we've already gathered some food from this island. We shouldn't be able to make the trip to the next one.
So we're just beelining the special port, is what I'm asking.
Yes.
You
Well, just starting a course so we can see which one is best, and if there's a port along the way, we could put Everisha there if you wanted.
I'm holding two maps at this moment. They're
you can tell that the map that you have is a little more detailed.
So, seems like we have a destination in common.
So Eloin's fired.
Do we?
Well, if this map points at the same thing that I think it does, then I suppose we do.
So you'll be sticking with us then?
Well, I can tell you if I remember correctly. You mentioned something about the special port or entrance.
See,
Well, if I remember correctly, I did some research into this. If memory serves, it has something to do with the tide. So every so often it opens back up and it closes again. So it's not lost forever if you decide to skip out to prepare first.
Plenty prepared.
yeah, I mean, we only got so much time before we're 6 feet under, so
Well,
Well,
every day counts.
I like to be a little more prepared, but
I mean, I can totally give you like a bow without arrows. Then you're more prepared.
I have a crossbow of my own, so.
Oh, this is a longbow and no arrows. I mean,
Sure.
Basically a walking stick at this point then.
I think you should use it. Your old bones can use one of those.
you do realize these old bones only actually have a sword to swing around. Oh, this is horrible.
Oh god, sorry, I'm sorry I'm interrupting, but I was looking through my items and look what I have still found. The poster of Glory Hall.
Oh no.
Oh my god. I freaking love it.
Karma was trying to forget that.
Not gonna let him. Keep that thing.
I am keeping it.
Genius.
I mean, what an absolutely magnificent, glorious thing we got right there.
Wow.
Yikes. That's all I can say.
Everything's rushing back at me now. I'm seeing my inventory.
Can I just save up my old bones? Can I just actually not, refuse to walk around with the longbow?
Yes.
Because I have a longbow and no arrows, which is about as useful as, I don't know, old age.
I don't think anyone has arrows here.
I mean, you can keep it. You can keep it in your quarters.
But there's
Just make a
sketchy
note.
woman in the quarters.
Maybe for when you
Sarah?
get younger.
You have your own quarters.
Yeah, but Idala.
Oh, I thought you were
I'm
a
a
slave.
Does she have arrows?
No.
I don't know. I mean,
No.
I haven't frisked her. I just left her in my room with the books.
Then what is she going to do with a bow? Strangle you?
I mean, that would just speed it up, I guess. Slightly.
Note to self, see if I can strangle someone with a bow.
I'm gonna hand him the bow.
What?
Alright.
If you
I just
invite
felt the note to self.
So
Alright.
anyway, bows and joking aside, if I get this right, you want to go to Tamoachan. How do I pronounce it?
Tamuak-chan.
Tamoachan. Sure. You want to go to
Tamuak-chan.
Come along, Tom.
That's a horrible name.
It is.
Can you type it out?
Tamuak-chan.
He's just making this up.
Oh! Tamoachan.
No.
That would be how a person that hasn't studied the Olman culture, that would be how they say it, yes. But Araritia has.
Tamoacan.
Oh, so the one who can't even say it at all is the one who knows.
Can I make a history check to see how to pronounce?
I mean, I think you have studied it, right?
Yeah, I did.
So yeah, you know how to pronounce that.
Sure. Well, let's say I'll pronounce it flawlessly.
Tamuak-chan.
Tamoacan.
Right.
So you want to go there with a bunch of children to the wilderness, though you leave them on the ship
Well, it's
instead of these children. Weren't they stolen away from their families, or wouldn't it be more, I don't know, prudent, even for resources wise, to get them back to civilization first and then set about adventuring? You never know what happens next. Maybe you lose the boat.
it's a possibility,
Get
but we
captured.
wouldn't have enough time to make a trip to, like, send them off and then pursue our desires.
Well-
Lady Afrodisia, you said something about ebbing and flowing of the tide that makes this island accessible.
Mhm.
How long does such a rotation take?
How long does it take?
You don't know.
Well, honestly, I have no clue. Could take anywhere between a couple of weeks to a couple of months to a couple of years. But
We don't have that time. that kind of time is no bueno, as they say in Turtle.
well, well, I don't speak Turtle. Anyway, I haven't gotten this far without being patient, so I can be a little more patient. It doesn't really matter.
Oh, that
to me.
must be nice. I say we're going.
You know a lot about the place, right?
I've studied it. I spent a lot of money gathering companions, a crew, a ship, resources, and yeah, I lost it all.
It's quite a lot of money.
Lost it all. That's what you get for being patient.
Lost it all. It might be still. The ship might be still faring around the ocean, filled with the undead, and my trunk of clothes and maps and books and money.
Well, the Watts will find it, but if we do, we'll try to seize it, I suppose.
Well, yeah,
Is it bigger than this ship?
It was quite expensive to hire the crew and to hire the ship. It was fairly large. I had my own quarters there.
And how did you gain so much money?
She's a noble.
Oh.
It's pocket change. Well, it wasn't pocket change. I gathered it over the span of some years. But yeah, I loaned it, let's say.
Huh. So you know what's valuable and
inside the city.
No, just
In general.
as a noble, you would know what is prized or not.
I suppose.
All right. I would like to make a vote towards all the other officers to make Avarisha quartermaster for the time being.
For the time being, I can agree to that if that's fine with everyone else.
Do you know how to sail a boat, perchance?
Honestly, I have to ask, what exactly is it the quartermaster does?
You're basically second in command if the captain falls ill, and you split up the loot we gathered.
Logistics, you see.
Yes.
You would decide what priceful items we take, what not, what would be good, etc. And of course, being second in command has some perks.
I see. Well, for the time being, as long as we engage in this partnership, let's say, well, I suppose I can do that.
Great.
Honestly, I can't see why I shouldn't agree, because before this role didn't exist, and I was doing it half anyways, so it's just weight off my shoulders.
Brittle old shoulders.
Oh, don't get me started, sweetheart.
So, aye.
I?
No harm in giving a chance. I think there was an eye from Roderick as well.
No.
Oh?
I don't trust her yet.
No, that's smart, actually.
Well, I'm not saying give her full rights yet,
I
but
mean,
let
it's
her
only
at
for the
least
time being.
let her keep the logistics.
I
Well.
mean, as long as El Capitan is on her 2 feet, it's not actually that much we're giving her.
It's not like my vote matters, but for now, for me, it's a no. I turn around and I walk away.
Is this revenge for Jack's introduction there?
Wow.
No.
No.
I just have my...
He has a sour mood.
So, meeting adjourned.
Yes. Congratulations, new cards master.
Oh, that's not an anonymous vote? Okay, alright. Unanimous, I mean. That's
I would say most have agreed.
If we have to agree on everything, we would get nowhere.
Correct.
well, close.
Roderick, before you leave,
Already gone.
Wow.
He ran out of there.
He probably
Yeah.
knew that the vote would go against him, so he's just like, yeah, fuck that.
I just wanted to say good job there.
He totally didn't hear that.
I didn't know. If... Yeah.
Something will happen later.
Well, then I guess I gotta go back to the useless waifu.
Wow. Jesus. Talk about abuse.
I'm just gonna smile at that remark and head the quarters.
Alright.
Avarisha, Gwen,
Yes, Savimus.
what's the lifespan of a human?
Human about, well, it depends. I think about 70, 80 years.
And how
Probably.
old is Hermione now?
I think he was younger than me at first. So I don't know. He looked old.
Because you're doing well.
Do I have to make a history check to gauge Hermione's age?
I mean, you have lived with human civilization, so you know. I think. Oh, gauge his age. I guess make a medicine check.
Oh, that's not going to be good. Which do we press again? This one.
Ooh.
All right. So he's about 55ish, let's say.
Whoa, you're shooting way too low.
Oh, 65. Sorry, yeah, 65.
That's better, Sonny.
I suppose he's got like between 5 and 15 years left.
Oh, so that's why he got so.
Well, it depends on how healthy he eats and exercises and.
Oh, I'm so fucked.
And
You're
of
on a
course,
boat.
Yeah,
someone-
I'm stuck with claw wine and whatever Hannah cooks.
Lobsters.
I'm so dead.
Well, if you would excuse me, I'm going to see if there's something to eat.
Alright. Bye.
Children.
Sometimes I still hear his voice. His voice.
That was something Sue would have suggested, I agree.
Now we have meat for the journey. Yes.
He was-
Woohoo! Live meat!
The
Meat adjourned.
I imagine the meeting was in the captain's quarters.
Sure. If you want it to be.
Sure. Alright, then I don't have to move anywhere.
Right. Well, I guess I'll leave.
Remind me, just have to go down the stairs with my old niece.
Richard, you can ask Aluin if he wants to relinquish his room for the time being, as for you, Carry Master, of course. Or I think it was Hermione also has a room. Or you're welcome to stay here as well.
Or you can try the old man.
I mean,
I dare you.
Is Sarah already sleeping on the bed now?
Yeah.
Wait, she does? Oh no.
this room seems a little bit crowded. No offense, but I'll test my luck with the navigator. Wouldn't want to take an old man's luxuries away, would we?
Well, if he doesn't want to,
His old bones wouldn't survive a night in the
I'm the
hammock.
one with the bed.
always welcome here.
Well, I appreciate the offer. Yeah, I'll go find the navigator's rooms and see if there's any space for me.
It's this room over here.
He proves to be a gentleman and
Well, he will just greet you as you come in and say, is there anything you need?
yes, actually, we're a bit cramped in terms of rooms at the moment. I was wondering if there was any space for an extra bed.
Sure. Yes. You want to sleep in here?
Oh well, seeing as the other quarters are kind of inadequate and the other ones are crowded, this seemed like the best idea. If you don't mind.
I suppose. You can sleep by candlelight. I tend to work late.
Oh, that's no problem. I see there's a lot of maps around here, some books. I like to read, so I can keep myself. I don't mind staying up a little longer.
All right, I'll be my guest. It's mostly for the course and helping out the captain and weather reports, stuff like that. But some interesting tomes as well.
Oh, I think we'll get along famously.
So, welcome aboard.
Thank you very much.
Was Nalo in the crew's crazy warlock?
He is his alignment is not that bad
Okay.
because I mean the captain has already decided that he's part of she's part of the crew, so that's enough for Alan.
I'll see if I can put up some dividers in the room. Kind of separate it out a little bit, like when I have to change stuff. But yeah.
At the moment, there's not really anything. I mean, unless you flip a table.
I mean, I can probably put on some like blankets hang some blankets from the ceiling or something.
That's true. You can, I guess you can hang your.
I have I have a mage hand, so I can probably fix something that way.
Otherwise, the crew can help you.
Well,
Yeah, they can hold the covers all night. Trust me, the crew is very, very, very well behaved.
very dedicated, yes, of course. No, yeah, I'll fix something and.
Right.
Can we have the quickest bio break then?
Sure. I mean, if you guys want a small break, I have no more to drink anyway, so yeah, sure. But is there for everyone?
Sure.
It's either that or I'm gonna make a puddle on the floor.
Okay, let's take 2 minutes then.
Old man stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Need some diapers.
Alright, be right back. Let's take 2 minutes. Alright. So, you can get your long rest, of course. And you said you wanted to... the next day you wanted to gather some more supplies?
Yes, I want to speak with Tortola how much wood we should gather to make at least a safe trip.
Right. Well, you can you find the black patches just going around, still checking the wreckage, and he's just like, well, don't think we have the time. As much as possible.
I'm sorry?
As much as you can find. We might have to make some stops along the way.
Yeah, I figured. Well, let's see how many people are willing to help gathering some wood.
Alright. Well, the crew yours to command when it's these types of things.
Well, I'm going to discuss this with our dear first mate.
Right.
Oh, I hope this isn't early in the morning.
It is.
It is.
Oh, I'm too old for this shit.
Bong, 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 bong.
That's for you, Idala.
Wait, she's sleeping with you.
I don't think she got to sleep, but I totally stuck her in my room, yes. I mean, she stuck me in her room.
Very, very fair.
Exactly.
Idala just comes over and opens the door. You can just see bags under her eyes. What is it?
Ooh, did you sleep at all?
You must not sleep.
Yes, can you tell the first mate to come out?
I don't think so.
Oh, she's perfect. I love her.
What do you mean?
He is on his first nap of the day.
I thought you were going to say deadbeds. Well, unnap him.
Unnap him? What?
I can let you in if you must.
Yes, let me in.
Then please.
She was almost perfect.
Do you think she would stop a heavily armored, acceptably a small guy, but still heavily armored, from entering?
I mean, she had some hocus pocus, didn't she?
Yeah, but she wants to sleep, and for that you need to go out.
Ah.
Also, if she doesn't sleep, she doesn't get her muscles back.
True.
Alright. I'm going to grab my shield. I'm going to grab my trident.
Oh, I'm gonna hate this.
And right next to Hermione, I'm going to smash on my own shield as hard as I can.
Hey, but you just awake to like your worst nightmare as an old man. Just the banging on metal, and you just have war flashbacks from your youth.
I'm just gonna jump him. While screaming, the fuck are you doing?
Good morning, sunshine.
And fuck you too. The hell you want?
Some men to gather supplies.
Do I look like the gathering kind?
No, but you're the first mate and the crew falls under your jurisdiction.
Oh my god, just throw them money and they'll do pretty much anything.
I'm just going to suggest you agreeing that I can take whoever I want.
I mean...
All I needed to know, thank you. Go back to bed.
So worth it.
Crawls back under his blanket. Ah, yes, another nap.
second nap of the day.
No, I'm just gonna look to see if she's made any progress over there.
You can just see her like sigh, like fuck. She doesn't seem
Can I
like
go
she's
back?
made any progress now.
Guess we're gonna have to go with the Raven then.
So yeah, I'm going around to gather Chinese volunteers.
Hold on. Well, the crew is willing to of course help in scavenging.
Does this even make sense?
I'm also going to ask Roderick if he wants to join.
Of course.
I would ask Gwen, Sarah, and Avarisha, but I don't know if they want to.
Probably.
I'm actually helping Eloin look over the sea charts and see if there's any routes we can take that also bring us past some ports for supply.
Nice. Can you make a nature check?
Ooh, nature. I definitely can make one, but if I will succeed, now that's the question.
It's an important role, so nice. Okay, good to know. So first, let's going around Wimrus on the ship. You can tell that the crew has gathered an ample supply of fruits, and Hannah, of course, stocked the ship with some flour as well, so she can make all sorts of fruit pies from the fruit, so it doesn't become terribly dull to eat. So but you're lacking a little on the meat side. That's the keg of fish that's been salted, but it's not really much else in terms of good protein.
I'm assuming someone would have told me that because, well, I don't think I've ever had much meat.
Probably not.
Well, does fish contain proteins? I think so. But they don't contain vitamin B12 and iron, and that's important.
I mean, that sounds like future shit.
Who are you so knowledgeable about these things?
And I thought I was the old one.
I mean, isn't this your job? Like a real job?
Kind of.
Well, I guess I would have asked Hannah what she would need for a good kitchen.
Well, if meat doesn't last long, but if you want some meat, just catch some wild stuff. It'll make it last.
Pickle it. Can we pickle a vermion so he can last long as well?
I wouldn't stab you.
In a jar.
Roderick, can you hunt?
Of course. With this new thing, taking out great axe.
Yeah, you have this amazingly crafted great app.
I will give you a few men to go gather some meat for the ship.
Will do. If the captain needs me later on, tell her I would be available after the hunt.
Alright. I'm going to help the rest of the crew gather wood,
Alright.
for which an axe would have been perfect.
So some of the supplies that the Black Patches has, he has axes and stuff for the crew.
Yes.
So
Choppity.
So actually, make an athletics check, I think, and that'll determine the amount of wood you get. All right, pretty well. So yeah, your crew comes down with basically almost what they can bear back to the ship. So you can make a nice and good stack of wood. It's basically like what is amounts to around 2 whole trees that you've been able to cut up in there, and you just kind of put the stems on the deck, and while you are sailing, you will be able to have some of the crew make them into planks.
Yes.
So, Roderick, you are going to hunt, correct?
Yes, sir.
Right. Can you make an start by making a survival check.
Great.
Well, that's
all
pretty
right.
good. All right. So, yeah, you can also make an athletics check to see then the combined effort will be the amount of. All right. So, your hunting party comes back a little bit into the afternoon, and you're carrying 4 wild boars that you've been able to hunt, and on the ship you'll be able to skin them and prepare the meat, and I will know how to make them last longer. So that's going to be meat enough for at least a couple of weeks, mixed with some of the fruits. So you got quite a lot of meat now to sustain the people.
It was a good hunt.
It was a good hunt. And Auritia, you and Alwyn has been discussing this voyage, and we've been trying to plot it out. So you of course know. Don't know if you knew before, but you know now, talking to Alwyn, that you are on an island called Yetsum Island.
Mm-hmm.
And from your map, in the addition to the other one that is a little more crude, you can tell that you have to get to a place called Amedio Bay.
Amedio Bay. Alright.
So you are able to identify 2 options.
Mm-hmm.
But you're not quite sure about. This is like in the terms of weather and current. There will be two ways to go about this. One of them, both of the routes go to a port called Monmorg, which everyone knows what is. That is the capital. Monmorg, yeah. That's the capital of the Sea Princes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oof.
And after that, your options split up. You can go to basically follow the tides that the Sea Princes use for travel. So that will be going through Port Tully and Fort East Hook and Fort South Hook and Fort Havekla down to the Fort South Azure.
Mm-hmm.
But the other one takes you from the Sea Prince's capital to a place, to a small island. It seems you don't know what's there. But then from there you can also you can kind of follow the forts of the Sea Princes. But you, depending on how well equipped and flourishing this island is, you may be able to skip the forts.
So if you go around the islands, probably.
So not docking at the island.
Mm-hmm. Ah, so if we are stocked, we can skip the forts.
Okay, so
Yeah. Well, no, I think I'm following you.
no, you have to choose when you get to Merman.
Oh yeah, so we can restock at the island if the island has supplies, and then we can skip the other port.
Exactly. Yeah. And of course, the Sea Princess is. I think everyone in this party is aware that.
Not really.
Yeah, I think you should know as well, Rumors, from at least your characters should know. The Sea Princess is like the pirates, the king of pirates.
The thing is, Tritons don't really hold themselves busy with the upside world, with the dry land a lot. So
No, but the Sea Princess will will try to scavenge your holy sites for loot.
All right.
So, can we actually dock at the capital then? At Monmouth?
You haven't been there, but you hope so.
Well, because if they're gonna scavenge us on site, well, it's not really a good place to land, I suppose.
Could be like Tortuga, like pirate port, unlawful place, but
it's not really a great place to drop off the kids.
Oh, I got a shopping list.
Damn it.
just asking, Cameron, where are we now?
You're on Jetsam Island.
All right.
Don't look at the big map, please. I found out that's a DM map, and that's way too much spoilers on there.
All right, I'll delete the map then that you gave us.
Yeah, it has everything marked on it, like every DM stuff, all the goodies. But I can show you a zoomed out version of it.
Sure.
I've been studying that map for a long time.
Okay, let's see. Because if I do a zoomed out version, you won't be able to tell.
Well, it's okay, basically. I just kept it to see where we are on the world map.
Alright. I think I got
So,
this.
no places to actually drop off the children, and potentially all places to get raided by pirates. Yeah, fine.
I mean, I can ask a raven friend of mine if he can take care of a few children.
Sure.
This is about what you think is best.
Alright. Oh, we're way farther than I thought we were.
Yeah, it's only gonna take like a couple of months.
Oof. All right, maybe it's better to drop off those kids first.
Yeah, well, I'm calculating the time that it takes to travel as well alongside Halloween. Just
Calculating.
Yeah, he's not quite sure because it's quite far. And neither are you, but you think at least a couple of months. Depends on the weather.
Well, since I've been on this journey for a while, pretty sure I would know it's not like a 1 week journey.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I'll let the navigator do the reporting, so...
Right.
I'm not
Well,
going to...
at some point you'll hear a knock on your door, the cabin door, Gwen, and Alan will poke his head in and say, I think we have the course. There's a couple of options.
Alright.
So, Amedio has been poring over the maps. Ours is much better than the one we had. But it would seem that we're gonna deal a lot with the sea princes.
Ah.
They kind of have a hold on this part of the world.
I see.
And I will also not pack any too warm clothes.
Right.
But
Kind of temperature.
it's gonna be hot and humid.
Noted.
My old body.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Just helmet on.
So I do not know how I do not know how you feel about docking at the Sea Prince's capital and the forts, but
It's fine.
are you
I
sure?
think you can manage. Yeah, I've dealt with them before.
Okay. I have as well, and it was not pleasant.
You'll have to tell me the story later. Mine wasn't that bad. So maybe hope for a
Perhaps we are
good
lucky.
encounter. Yeah.
Well, you have an option of going to one fewer places, or possibly multiple, depending on the harvest on an island.
Okay.
If you go for the island, but we can also go for a Port Tully, which is a great port, from what I've heard.
From the Sea Princess.
If I remember correctly, luckily I do. There is some sort of academy there.
Academy. Okay. Well,
Interesting.
that seems to be an opportune location then.
So
Alright.
the fort or the island?
Taking account. And the fort is the Steep Princess, right?
Every place to stop on the way is controlled by the Sea Princess, I'm afraid.
Okay.
We don't know about that island, though. That's the whole reason I mentioned it.
Well, considering the danger, I still think a fort would be a better pick, considering we know what's there. With the island, it's a little bit of a mystery.
But we
We're
know the
already
forts are
doing
bad.
that. Yes, could be bad. Could also be.
No,
Not
we
that
we
bad.
know the forts are bad. We don't know the island is bad. The forts are bad. It's the Sea Princess.
True.
From what I've
The
heard as
most-
well, Roderick and
least dangerous
Hermio
would
is
be-
not fans as well.
I mean, who is a fan, right?
No, I mean, they're really not fans.
Ah,
As in, gonna kill the whole town if I get the chance.
right. I guess it's the island then.
But it is only one less stop, so you'll have to convince them somehow, or not tell them at all.
Yeah.
But that will be banners.
Right. Alright, let's pursue that then. Least dangerous option, I suppose.
We don't know. It is up to you. The island could be good, it could be bad. The port, controlled by the Sea Princess, and but there's an academy, so maybe it's not a military town. Who knows?
Yeah, we could see.
Anyway, I think we should get at least to Mormok first.
Alright,
So
see from there, I suppose.
yes. Anyway, I think the crew is back. They're loading off plenty of wood and also a lot of boar meat, I think.
Well,
Would be a good time to get going. I checked the charge and this is we are late. We're a little late.
okay. So we should set sail right away.
Yes, I think there was a reason that they said dragon men, they went this way at this time.
Okay. Right, no party.
Well, we can. I mean, we're gonna sail for months, Gwen. We can party many times.
Right, good to know, good to know.
Right. Well, I'll leave it to you then. You can ask me if you have any questions about the course, and when you decide on the final course, let me know.
Yep.
Right, he steps out.
Okay, oh thank god. I was fucking around with that Spark of Vengeance thing.
Oh god. Alright. So I think everyone is ready to leave.
I should be done with like my third nap right about now, so yeah, I'm good.
Just about now it's time to stretch the legs a bit.
That means I'm gonna give Idala at least 5 minutes of rest.
Just the 5 minutes for you to go piss over the railing and get a new beer.
Pretty much. Pretty much. No, I mean, she did handle it. I mean, I don't know it, but I felt she handled Vimris almost perfectly. So maybe 6 minutes.
Okay. You'll happily take that and just pass out.
How hard do I have to hit my shield to give an old man tinnitus?
I'm practically deaf, so you could smash it to pieces.
Alright, Gwen. Up to you.
Yeah, I mean, while they were hunting, I just wanted to, fuck around with a little bit of stuff.
Little healer girl, huh?
Your thing.
That too, but
What were you gonna do?
oh, you want into detail, Karma? Okay.
I mean, unless it's not important, is it is there anything specific that you need to? Okay.
No, I just have a couple of potions. I don't know quite yet what is. I have this ring. I don't know what is, and I have this strange cup that I don't know what is. So, I mean, there's not a lot of people around that know these things. So maybe Dala or Avarisha would know something. They seem knowledgeable about some things, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't get my hopes up with Idala. Pretty useless.
Wow. Damn. Okay. Permute, chill.
But I think you can certainly. I mean, Aritia might know some stuff, and Idala might know some stuff. And you have plenty of months to teach.
Yeah.
You.
Great. Yeah, I'll just set that aside for later, and then we can actually. I mean, we can leave, right?
Of course.
Yeah. I gotta set the sails. Where's the anchor? Yeah.
Wow. Really not first made material, Captain.
What the fuck is her mean?
I'm pissing out at railing and you're practically whispering to the crew. Oh, I'm gonna...
you should get the crew started on doing your
Oh,
things.
I got this. I'm gonna yell out the commands that my captain so graciously whispered in my ear while I was pissing. And I'm gonna add a little prize for the crew. Whomever is the slowest fucker to get started with their job is gonna have a nice night in my bed right next to this naked lovely thing called my body.
The slowest one.
Wow.
Yes.
So the crew is just gonna sit around and do nothing, or?
Well, if they want to sleep with an old man,
I mean,
Well, if nobody starts, there is no slowest.
yeah, exactly.
so then everybody gets a piece.
Oh, we're not going anywhere, boys.
I guess we're staying,
serious?
Captain. I got the whole crew to get around.
He's joking.
Make a
I
persuasion
hope
check.
yes.
What?
Persuasion check.
Check out.
No, I'm not.
Well, we'll at least be able to, you know.
Also, I can add the perfect little thing that whilst I do all this, I do remember all the ghosts that took away like 40 years of my life
Indeed.
are still in there somewhere. So before I'm done, maybe one or two of you are gonna get the chance of losing 40 of your own Good luck, champs.
Morale.
Okay.
Was I there for the speech?
It was a great speech. You should have seen the speech.
Hermione, this is not
Yes.
you. This is not you.
Right.
Oh my god.
Back to that wheel.
No, it's not me, because I lost, like, give or take 40 years.
I lost some of my own as well.
I know, I'm sorry.
You don't have to be sorry, but you don't have to act like a total ass as well.
Okay, okay.
How's the woman that was with you?
She's doing perfectly fine.
Do you treat her well?
I mean...
Let's head towards her, Hermione. You lead the way.
Well, if you don't want the crew to get moving, then sure.
The crew has slowly started to move, but they're quite a lot slower. Not really fired up today.
I'm gonna add a little something then. To make up for being such a bummer, the sooner we get to port, the more drinks I'm gonna buy.
All
That's
right.
right. So far, we're running on first 5 rounds on me,
Oh, God.
and
All
it's
right.
only gonna go down the
Holy
slower
shit,
you
that's
are.
All right. Well, that's the crew into motion. They're just like, we can have something else than claw wine. Get on it, boys.
Do they even know where we're going?
No.
Do I even know where
They
we're
don't need
going?
to know.
No.
I'm
I
spooked.
just assumed they were sick at claw wine, so I used the only thing I know works.
So yeah, they definitely kick into motion, and not many minutes after, you're slowly pulling out of that little area that you landed on this island, and you're on the way. Set course for.
All right,
Oh,
people, sails half mast, so that the captain can ram the ship as hard into the island this time.
Does not sound promising.
So
Oh, come on.
this thing is gonna be. This journey is not gonna be like a day-to-day thing, because fucking not doing 2 months. So instead, I'm gonna make it into a skill challenge, or maybe 2.
Yay!
Since,
Sure.
you all know what a skill challenge is, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
Kind of.
A skill challenge is basically me telling you, be creative and make this work. And you can all make checks with your abilities that you're proficient with to better the outcome of your journey. So at the moment, the first skill challenge is getting to Murmug, and that will also contain what happens along the way, and what happens when you get there. That this skill challenge will determine this. So you need 4 successes before you get 3 fails. Everyone can help. You can only use an ability with proficiency in, and you can only use that ability once per character. So if somebody makes let's say an nature check, you can only do that once, but another person can make a nature check as well. So be creative. Think about what you can do with your skills that you're proficient in to make this journey happen.
Right.
Well, with the help of the turtle, I'm going to at least repair the ship where new damage comes from wear and tear and, well, usage.
Right?
Like the mast from catching the sails or hitting a hard wave that bends a plank.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the usual boat stuff. Maybe fixing our anchor wheel.
Yeah.
I need to get started on that.
Right.
And for a small bonus, I'm going to use 2 small wooden blocks that have no more use anymore. Going to nail them on this post.
Uh-huh.
with a small dent on top of them, so I can put my trident on it and do push-ups in the day.
See.
Pull-ups.
Yeah. All right. I'm assuming you want to use athletics for this.
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
I'm going to use my luck stone.
All right, so what does your luck stone give you?
Advantage.
All right, go ahead. All right, very nice. So along the way, there will be bumps. There will be mishaps along the way, and the repair stuff that was done on the island is not perfect now that you are out on the sea, because it was so difficult to do that on land. But luckily, Vimris is quick to guide the crew around and to help fix these small issues that come up and improve the hull of the ship along the way. And he does it really well. Doesn't use much of the stock of wood that he's produced, so he uses his wood efficiently and learns a lot from black patches as well. That's really good. That's one success.
And I have place to do my pull-ups now.
Yes, just every day, just
with armor on. Yeah.
extra strength. Just a barrel of claw wine at each feet, and just let's go. Right. Anyone can buy into the skill challenge. You don't have to if you don't want to.
I'll bite. Well, I'm a scholar and technically a bard, so can I use my history knowledge to try to keep morale up and, in the evenings maybe dig up some old folk tales out of memory and tell them to anyone who'd like to listen?
Of course. Crew morale is really important.
Alright, here we go.
That's what those pull-ups are for.
Yeah.
Lead
by example. Ooh, nice. Alright. So you can tell that lots of the crew is a little scared of going into port, especially there has been rumors about where they're going and that you're gonna be in the Sea Prince territory. But you start spinning the good old stories from way back when, and some of the wars that has been won against the Sea Prince and why they're lost and why they are not so dangerous as they might think.
Maybe as well some tales of when there were alliances or at least ceasefires or something, when the Sea Princes actually let ships pass, foreign ships pass and stuff. Those things happen.
Yeah, basically putting all the things that is scaring them to the side and telling them they are pirates, but they are a civilization and a nation that leads wars as well. So they are not completely chaos. There's still some laws and some measures that they will uphold, because otherwise they cannot lead a war. So they are much like the Kiolan armies, but they're just the opposing side.
Yeah, right.
Which calms them down. That is also a success, by the way.
Yeah.
So maybe I shouldn't try doing the same thing with intimidation. Just gonna let it rest.
I mean, you could. It depends on what your character wants to do about the journey.
Complain
I mean, my only job is keeping morale up as first mate. That and apparently making sure that Idala has some resemblance of a life.
Wow.
Shitty brother and his shitty morals.
Is it time for a Pimpermium?
With a pension.
How you respect women.
Respect women.
Respect.
Well, you only need 2 more successes now.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, screw it. I'm gonna pitch in with the crew, because it's really the only thing I got seemingly going for me if I have to roll anything. I mean, they're slow enough to get us off, so they already lost one of the rounds, which is now added to claw wine.
Alright.
And also, I'm gonna explain to them how I am slowly wilting away, and for every day they waste here on sea and not in port, I will note it down in a tiny little book. And that's all the slaps I'm gonna give him when we get to port.
Alright.
I did say intimidation was the thing going for me.
Wow.
Alright. Go ahead and make a check.
This is great.
Okay.
This is great.
Old man.
So, you intimidate them completely. They are terrified and unwilling to work. You basically nullify Avaritia's work with them, and they now become they become recluded a bit. They do not want to talk to the officers for a while, and you don't know. They seem to be talking amongst themselves sometimes and stop when you pass them.
Mutiny. Mutiny. Do we find Hermione tied upside down to the mast?
It would be easy enough, he's slow.
Whoa! My dexterity is at least mediocre.
Are they avoiding all the officers now?
Yeah.
Nailed it!
And let's be honest, Imris is not the most patient as well here, so...
Neither am I. So I've been looking at my things, and I have no clue what to do.
You can do anything, Ron.
I can train with them.
Yeah. But at
Love
the moment, you can see that they're not really interested in talking to you because you are so associated with the officers. You just really have to make them believe that you are one of them. At the moment,
Well, I always were one of them. Remember hunting together? That was nice.
Hmm?
Well, I just want to teach them more self-defense and how they protect, like attacks, like...
Alright.
Ah, yeah, strengthen the mutiny.
Right. You may try to see if you can.
I think I only have athletics for that.
Ooh.
Yep.
That's
But
fine.
Fimris already used that, right?
Yeah, but you can only use that skill for yourself once, but you can use athletics on multiple characters.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. That makes things interesting.
Right. So, Roderick, you take them up on the deck a few evenings, and you teach them how to better defend themselves. They did pretty well last fight, but they're definitely sad about the men that they lost in that battle, and they want to be able to do better. And
I understand that.
Are they using my pull-up contraption?
probably not if you don't allow it. But
Well, I never said anything about it.
then they won't use it.
I mean,
But,
they see me using it.
They
so-
see you using it, but yeah, that's probably why they won't use it then at the moment. But talking with you, Roderick, and this act of showing them how to defend themselves sort of makes them swing more back towards helping
them.
the officers. Yes, you especially, but especially also Amaritia, from what the stories that she's telling them, they still enjoy that. And it's more and more becomes like, okay, they start talking to the officers again. They start listening to him in orders, even though he was like that. And you probably told them during the training that something horrible as they can see happened to him, and that he
Yes,
might be a little out of it. So they
You can also kind of tell them that he's like a brother to me, and I'll keep him calm.
yeah, and that will calm them down and aiding them in their protection also as well. Something that they really want to do. So that's also a success.
Capitano.
Need one more success, boys.
I mean, I could always lie to the crew.
No.
That was my idea.
Oh, Capitan, wanna do one together?
Well, I was going to lull them into a false sense of false assurances, because we don't know where the fuck we're headed, and what the hell there's going to be. So it's going to be fine. We'll do good stuff. We'll have nothing bad's going to happen. Just regular chats with the crew, you know. Keeping on high spirits. Not exactly telling what we're going to do or how long.
Also, remember to tell how much you've been practicing docking the boat without actually
Yeah.
smashing the boat or the dock.
I mean, this time I definitely won't crash the boat at all. That kind of, you know, false assurance.
All the good stuff.
All right.
Could I have met with Idala before though? Because I wanted to ask her if she knew anything about like Tinker's tools. Because I want to fix my gun. And she seemed like a scholar type. She might know something or have a book.
She has some knowledge. No, she doesn't have a book, but she has the knowledge about how to use them.
Right.
She can tell you what each
Yoinker
of the.
more immune then.
She can tell you what each of the tool does, and she can show you where they fit if you have a place that they do fit into, and she can tell you how to use them, and you'll have to figure out yourself, like the order of which you're gonna need them, because that's gonna be. She's gonna tell you that's depending on the project. But she'll show you where each of the things go and how to use them.
Good to know. I'll also formally invite her to my room if she wants.
Yes, please. Anything.
Bye.
Traitor.
Guess it's the Ravens now.
Indeed.
So yeah, I'll use deception for that check, I suppose.
Alright, go ahead. Alright, so you keep them in this like lull of, yeah, we're almost there. And when we get there, we'll surely it'll be much better. And we can stock up and we can get everything that you want in the port. And afterwards, of course, basically do whatever you guys want. That is your trip. And like you said, you needed to learn how sailing. So this is like a proper trip. The other one, that was just a test. This is the proper one. You just make them believe that. Yeah, I mean that makes sense.
I always with like a smile. So
Yeah. And then get a little fired up. Like, yeah, okay, this time we're actually gonna be sailors for real. And yes, it's time to learn this. And maybe it was a little bit our fault that the ship crashed.
Oh boy.
Admitting to
Totally.
mistakes.
I should find a new ship and a new crew.
Definitely.
Can I join?
Am I that bad?
So you get to the hold of the Sea Princess, Murmok, the capital. And since you all basically flawlessly succeeded this skill challenge, it
Nailed it.
well,
you are also able to, as you get into the harbor, able to acquire a spot easily. You don't. You have to. Since you're not going to be there for many days, you're just going to supply and stock up. You're going to be there for a couple of days only. So the fare for having a boat docked, you convince them that 10 gold is enough for that for the journey.
nice.
And that is including not having them search your ship, which is normal. So the dock workers are these brute orcs, and you're able to basically pay off these enforcers, and they just
Wait a second.
move along to the next ship after you pay them.
All right.
So
Was it all cans that we got payment for?
yes.
Oh fuck this.
So yeah,
Just asking.
there are banners. The Sea Princess banners all over this town. Hermione and Roderick is just like,
You
the enemy is around us. This would be doom to a soldier to sail into the maw of the enemy.
We're fine.
So they're either very antsy or they are I actually don't know. How do you feel about this?
Murdery.
That's it seems like the patrols along the harbors, the orcs that wear these sigils of the Sea Princess. Everything you look at here reminds you of the war. Whenever they trade in the market, it seems to be just weapons that are gonna go to their army, and you know where those weapons are gonna end and who they're gonna end in.
Oh, this is so bad.
But you find out quickly that the Bay Town is the only thing that is open to outsiders.
What's beyond the Bay Town? Just what can I see?
Well, this seems to be heavily guarded, but it seems to be
filth.
it seems to be where actual members of the Sea Princess and especially high quality merchants are able to go.
I'm gonna see if I can, now that my quarters are completely empty. Trader. I'm gonna bring my brother in.
Aggression.
I'm just gonna ask, real simple. Since we're here, are we just actually not gonna do the damnest thing to these SOBs?
Well, I'd really like to, but we can't.
You sure? I mean, right in there beyond that wall. Every head that rolls is gonna be...
Don't say it.
But you know it's right.
Oh, I know. I just don't want to rampage now.
Really? After all the shit, we're finally here. Not ideally, I admit. Not the way we want it. I agree. But we're here.
I know, Hermione. But now is not the time.
See, time's just such a fickle little thing. Okay. We wait. For now.
So you're able to stock up in town. Depending on what you want to stock up on, you can just tell me.
How about 1 pinch of crushed belladonna?
That is sadly in the part of town that you do not have access to.
Also 2 pinches of pure whatever that is. Ever and FAA. I don't know what that is. I can't read it.
This one?
The top one. The one above the belladonna.
I think that's Avery. It's a type of plant as well.
They don't happen to have any of that?
These are poisonous flowers.
Pretty flowers, I'd say. Especially in pinches. I mean, they're just pretty. So no luck, I guess.
No, it seems like you're confined to the Bay Town. But there are a few places of interest in the Bay Town still that you're able to have a bit of rest while stocking up. There's a tavern called the Weary Traveler, and it's also an inn if you do not like to sleep on the ship.
Oh, I'm staying on the boat. If I can't find these resources, I'm just staying on the boat, or I'm gonna do something dumb.
Yeah, I think I would do the same. I mean, I would give the orders to Gwen of what we need, but
Yeah.
I think it's for the safety, and I think Gwen can agree that I stay on the ship for this town.
I think most people should stay on the ship for
Yeah.
this shit.
There's also a temple of Kalelan.
I mean, women aren't exactly
Burn it.
a lot. around.
I agree.
the ship.
It is the Prince of Swords,
No need.
the temple.
Oh,
Well, I was actually going to ask either Vimris or Gwen to accompany me into the Bay Town as a bodyguard, basically, mostly Vimris. And if Vimris refuses, then I'd ask Gwen to.
Second choice.
This is not a town where I will be able to withhold my oath.
Oh my god, we're taking time bombs.
Okay, well, I'll ask Gwen then. Since I don't want to go alone in there for some reason, Just to do some light shopping. See if I can find some things.
Do you want to go in?
I probably could accompany her.
If we're going to stay on the ship, I might just have a spar with Roderick.
Yes, that's fine.
Taking
Taking the
taking
anger out
advantage of the elderly.
I mean, I'm learning from my elders. Respect your elders, you can learn from them.
In that case, I'm gonna join in just for the watch. Mostly just because, it's either that or burning down the entire town. This seems like the less violent one.
Well, if the crew wants to join as well, and they're welcome to, they can also spar with.
You know what? I'm making a minor betting pool. We can all join in, throw in a few coins, winner takes all.
You're gonna bet on us.
No, everybody's gonna bet. We're gonna have a brawl.
We're going to have an organized spar, not a brawl.
Hole.
Yeah. Organized spar.
1v1.
What? Yeah, 1v1 and winner takes all. Everybody can join in.
Always have to be.
Well, the crew doesn't like to work without coin. So we throw in coin, everyone throws in coin. Winner takes all. Heck, the old guy's even gonna brawl.
You really need that coin, huh?
Nope. I just really want to punch someone.
Yeah, just don't punch them too hard. I've learned from my own mistakes. You wouldn't know what that means, but Vimris does, I guess.
I mean, we're going to be sparring, we're not going to use our real weapons here.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no, totally.
I'm not gonna use that.
I just wanted to say something what we're going to do off screen, not make it all competition.
No, same. Like, more training.
Sure.
Fine, let's keep it at that. I'm still gonna punch someone.
So, Aricia and Gwen, where are you guys going?
Oh, I'm looking for, firstly, a place I can send a message.
Accompanying her.
So
Right.
basically, it's some kind of post office or something.
No, there is a place near the docks where they basically have like a ship that takes letters and smaller packages of goods.
Right. Yeah, perfect. I would like to. I have the vial of black goop. We got from Khundrukar or whatever it's called, the Dwarven fortress.
Khundrukar.
Yes. And I'd like to make it a parcel and send it alongside a brief letter to my mentor and see if she can identify it and maybe,
All right.
you know.
So you can have them make a small box so that it won't
break.
won't break, and they'll stuff a lot of hay into it to hold it still. And then they're gonna ask you for the return address.
Return address. So if it doesn't get delivered, so it returns back, well, just
Good to
it.
get a response.
Yeah. Well, I'll have put in the letter not to send anything back since I won't know where I am.
Okay.
So yeah, I guess there's no return address, so if it can't be delivered, probably has to be destroyed or something.
He's
Or-
just giving you like an eyebrow, like, what?
Same.
That doesn't really matter. I do believe like I'll try to give some backup addresses. So in case it can't be delivered at the home address of my mentor, it will be delivered someplace else she frequents. And
You only take it to one place,
well, then only that place. And yeah, don't send it back. Just leave it at the door if necessary. But yeah.
Right.
Or is there in the city some place that always takes packages? And otherwise, I'll send the parcel to like an inn that keeps packages, or another like office.
Depends on which city you're sending it to.
What's it again? Oh boy, let me check my notes. Boy.
Do you know in which region it is?
I thought this has been so long. It's been so long. I do remember we discussed this, but the hometown. Ah, shit, there's no. Nope, I didn't write it down. Apparently, I'll have to check.
Okay. Well, if is it a large city, or is it a...
It's a large city, yes. A city, oh boy. It's a large city.
Okay. Then there will be a place.
Near the capital, I think, where I grew up.
Oh, okay. Capital.
I don't
Ah,
know-
yeah. I remember faintly.
Yeah, well, it's not Segor, but it's someplace nearby. More or less. More towards the coast or downriver, something like that.
Was it in Keoland?
Yeah, it was in Keeland.
Well, I guess we can find out later if it's a big city, if it's like the capital.
It's not the capital, but it's a large city.
Was it Nerdral?
No, don't think so. I'll check our DMs, but which ones?
But yeah, anyway, if it is a large city, that is easily.
Yeah, and I'll just pay for an additional letter that he can actually deliver to my mentor's home.
Okay.
So she knows there's a package waiting at the office.
Okay.
And yeah, so that's the first item of business.
Nice.
And I'd like to look, if possible, for any sets of small vials for future.
Okay. Well, sending the letter is 55 gold.
55 gold. Okay, no problem.
And there's definitely merchants around,
Mhm.
so you can make an investigation check if you want to see if you can find like a herbalist shop or.
That's
Did I replace my arrows in the meantime?
What?
Great.
Oh boy, nope.
Does not seem like you find exactly what you're looking for, but there's places that has like wine bottles and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's too large. I'd like something like small and easy to take with. So I guess that's a no. So seeing as I don't find any herbalist shop, I suppose I also don't find any like healer's kits or something along those lines.
You're more like Gwen, I can't really find my way around the city.
Ah. Not finding what you want?
Not exactly.
Maybe there's someone I know. Let's see. I'll get my arrows first because that's necessary.
Cool.
How much is 20 arrows?
20 arrows.
Yeah, you know, just
That
regular.
is...
Shouldn't be too much, I guess.
Oh, that's 2 gold.
Alright, 2 gold.
By the way, you see this called Segor. Aritia.
No. Oh, Sigor.
Yeah. Just
Yeah,
check our
I
DMs.
remember there was Sigor, but that's where she grew up.
It's right next to Njoldra,
Um,
which is like the capital, basically.
something else though. Or something else.
Was it Junra?
I'm also looking in the.
Look up Segor. That's where we talked about it.
Yeah, I know. I'm there as well. I'll ask. I'll seek for mentor actually.
But you wanted to find a place, Gwen, in the meantime?
Genre, yes, genre. Genre.
Yeah,
Too many odds.
Yeah, Junra. Yeah.
That's it.
Right. Yeah, that's like a fortified city, so definitely large.
Okay, so I'll send the messages that way. 55 golds to subtract. And yeah, I'll kind of kindly ask Gwen to kindly show me around if she
Right.
can.
I'll see if I can find the you know who.
Yeah. So Gwen takes you under the arm and starts walking out of the Locktown up into the actual city.
Oh, it's the absolute best version I could have gone with.
And she takes you to what seems to be a small shop.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to be a lot of bookkeeping going on here, but this seems to be a gentle middle-aged man behind the counter. He just looks over, takes the glasses off. Hello.
Hi. My friend here doesn't seem to know where to go or to acquire some other things, so I thought, hey, you could help.
Introduce yourselves.
Oh, this is Avaricia,
Marisha Lavandulas, I guess this.
and I'm Gwen.
Gwen, who?
You know who.
What
I'll
is
get
it?
the
Since
side
it's been a while. Could you remind me?
Well, there was that one time where I here, I think. Was it somewhere else?
Should I wait
Pretty
outside, Gwen?
Sure.
I'll step out for a moment. Call if you're done.
Just
Wait,
Stay close.
you're staying here for the while.
yeah, not for too long.
No, I'm
Avaricia
talking
is
to the one with the long name.
Oh.
Once you come in here, you don't simply leave.
Is that so?
Just stick around.
Fine.
Well, it seems that you know me, but this other girl does not. I am Marmol Revius.
Pleasure to meet you, I suppose.
You as well. This Gwen, I'd like to know which Gwen we're talking about. I have a lot of Gwens in my accountings.
Think of the rose.
The Rose.
My blue face doesn't give it away.
Well, there's a lot of blue faces around here.
A lot of blue faces named Gwen.
Perhaps not. Why have you I mean, is there a reason you sought out the Guild of Thieves? When?
Well, my friend here needs, you know, a little place to lay down, considering who she is.
Of course.
When she needs some of her things delivered.
I see. So,
But you'd be best person to do that.
for how many years?
I'm not talking about years. It's very short.
Couple of months.
Day at most.
Ah, of course.
Single
Yes.
user.
She's behaving. She can sit around in here.
All right, great.
Right.
So when the person you're speaking to is the quartermaster of the Guild of Thieves.
Cool.
He has a lot of power in this city.
Mm-hmm.
And but you also know that he's true to his word. Usually.
Usually.
Yep. He's not like a rogue. He's more like a mastermind. So the only thing that will probably change his mind is a really good deal. But you're not
Something
quite sure why anyone would want Aritia that much at the moment.
But
You feel like it's probably safe enough to leave her here, even though it's a
okay, that
cover
way.
house
Okay, I was like,
for the
wait.
Guild of Thieves.
Right, okay. So she should be okay here for the meanwhile.
Yeah.
All right, great. Let's see here. Can you make a list of ratio of what you need? I think I can get it for you. Don't think it's safe enough for you to walk out there yourself.
Sure. So I'll give the list being the small vials, alchemical vials.
Right.
Like a small set, maybe like 6 or 10 vials. Some healing kits, so basically medicine kits, supplies, just to stock up, and a sun hat.
A sun hat.
Yes,
Okay.
been on the ship for a long time, so got to protect.
No clothes?
Well, honestly, I'd prefer to fit the clothes and
Right.
By the way,
for them to me. So I'd like to buy them in person if whenever possible. So I'll hold off for now. I have a set still in my possession, so I can. Well, I'm actually wearing them right now.
yeah, Aritia, you know that the area that you're aiming for, the destination, is it is basically a jungle.
Yeah, well, actually, yeah, some more jungle wear. Yeah, basically something befitting of humid climates and wilderness. Be nice.
Right. Well, that can easily be found if you want, Gwen.
I'll give Gwen a rough estimate of my
All right.
height.
I think I can go after that myself, right?
Yep.
I'll just leave every shit there for the time being and set off to find these items.
Right. You can just get those. And the other question is also a yes.
All right, great. I'll give him a shake, holding a platinum piece in my palm.
Right. So, how many healers kits were you going for?
Maybe 3 or something. Not
Right.
too much, not too little.
And
think-
10 vials?
Yeah.
Okay, that's 40 gold.
40 gold. So that's total of 95 gold at
Yep.
the moment.
And the hat.
And the hat, yes, of course. I'll have to do some
Good
math.
thing you didn't bring Roderick.
Then it would have been free.
You can definitely find like a straw hat,
Excellent.
sun hat.
Once more.
I think if you brought one of us three,
Yeah.
one of the pillar men,
Yeah.
if the second one bumped into us, we would start fighting the entire town.
Exactly. There will just be a chain reaction.
And I think the crew feels safe to see the 3 pillar men on the boat as well with them.
Definitely. They are still a little bit scared, but not so much that they're gonna make mistakes.
So
But
they're
yeah.
not even gonna go into town drinking now that I owe them a round or 2, maybe
Oh, they
3.
are. Definitely. They are going to the Weary Traveler.
Don't know how I feel about them spending my coin on beer in this town, actually.
Yeah, putting money into the pocket of the enemy.
You
But,
gave
yeah.
them that money. You are putting the money in their pockets.
You can get a sun hat. Should it be a pretty one?
Yes. As pretty as I can find.
Okay.
Wow.
You can probably get like a straw woven one for around 5 gold then.
Does it have a ribbon? That's important.
Yeah, it's red.
Nice.
Red clashes, kind of. Fine.
Sure.
I'm not there anyway, so.
I'll take it.
Engraved inside is Luffy.
And not
Hold
both.
on. Think I'll take that hat for myself.
Okay.
Come.
No, no, no.
Got new inspiration there, Captain.
Yeah. You can find one of the broad woven straw hats as well, with a like a marine colored ribbon instead.
Ooh, why not both?
Okay, sure. That'll be 10 golden.
Sure.
Just throwing hats around.
Is there a pretty dress? Maybe I could buy one for Sarah as well.
Um,
Time for the tale of
there are indeed like summer dresses, colorful ones, flowery ones, and the simple ones. There's basically all kinds of wares in this part of town.
purple.
Yeah, there's like a purple one,
Nice.
a little light and like almost see through. You should probably wear something under, and has like thrills and everything around the edges. It's a very very summery dress.
Yoink.
Right, that would be 15 gold.
15. Okay.
You had Captain at see-through.
Probably.
15, 120. Yeah, okay, 15 gold. I didn't give it that in silver because. Get it silver. 50 is. Right. Yep, got it. Alright, then I'll just return.
Right.
Alright. It wasn't too hard. Here you go.
Thank you very much.
Let's see. I think in total it was around 95 to 100 gold, I think.
95 to 100 gold. So, no, give her 100 gold.
Right.
Alright.
There we go.
Okay.
No.
Is that all, or you want to go back now?
Yeah, sure. It's. No, I'm good. I think.
Okay.
I'll put the hat on and try to fit it over my horns,
You can make it fit.
or more or less like kind of let so it doesn't. So my horns aren't in the hat mostly. Kind of try to put it on.
You
Kind of.
need help with that?
No, I've got it. It's not the first time.
okay.
Usually I have to get these tailor-made.
Seems bothersome.
Often.
Hmm.
As long as I don't bump into doors, it's fine.
Well, you are pretty tall.
The horns add a lot of height as well.
And to your beauty.
I'll mostly ignore the going. I'll just like let the comment pass,
Okay.
because it will be kind of awkward otherwise. So I just kind of pretend I didn't hear it.
I imagine that you're going back to ship as well.
Yes.
Yes.
So what are you guys gonna do in terms of supplies?
Well, I gave Gwen a list of what we would need: some more fruit,
Okay.
some bread, meat,
Yeah, I
some
think
drinking
we can
water.
order that around, right? If I go and procure stuff for supplies as a captain.
Yep.
Alright.
That's mostly in the dock areas.
Yeah. I'll just have to go back there.
Mhm.
Getting everything back to the ship and
And if I trust the city, I would have given my trident to get fixed.
Yeah. But yeah, you can take it back and you can acquire what you want. So how many? That's so for how long are you gonna buy for?
damn. I don't know.
If you
Very-
want your, if
very
you want
much.
your opinion, if you want the opinion of your boatswain,
Yes.
enough to get to the island and the next stop.
Right. Plenty. Fuss.
All right.
Just in case we don't find anything on the island.
All right. That is probably supplies for around 80 gold.
80 gold. Alright.
Thanks, Arisha, for paying for that.
I was also wondering if I could procure some of these gems we still have in the party sheet to sell them,
Sure. Definitely.
since I know my way around town.
Yeah, you probably had done that in the other town, other part of town. Basically,
Yeah.
where you were with Aricia, I think.
Yeah, I guess I could have. I mean, just taken all the valuables, I suppose, except the. Yeah, I guess. I could use that for to gather to use supplies and stuff.
Sure.
Give that to the quartermaster to use, so she can tally it up.
It's a man.
Oh, no, I mean the other quartermaster, Aphrasia. You know,
Ah, okay.
after I give out
This,
the
this
amount
was
of money
his
I
name, by
get.
the way.
More ravies. Good to know. Adding that to my list.
I'm amazed that none of those gems are blue.
Eh,
Really?
Alright. So I don't know how much they'll sell for, but
Huh.
Well, they'll go for half of what they're worth.
right.
Need to learn how to haggle.
You don't really hackle in this place.
Oh, watch me.
There you go.
I'm
Right.
just not confident enough.
So should I remove the
Supplies, yes.
that's 80 gold?
Still have that much left. I
I would
guess
keep that as ship funds. Upgrade
Yeah.
the ship with it.
Yeah. That's what I was planning to do, but I'm giving command of that to the quartermaster. She's the one with the funds and all
Well-
that. I don't have to concern myself with that anymore.
Well, yeah, actually. Let's see.
I'll just tell you that we have this amount of money from all the treasure we have, and concerning whatever you want to do with it, you're the
I'll
quartermaster.
say I'll put a nice round 1,000 gold pieces in the ship fund and try to divide the rest amongst the officers, I suppose.
Maybe keeping a note for yourself with 1,000 gold as ship funds.
Yeah, I'll have to do that as well, won't I?
So
notes. A new one.
As you're getting the last supplies and the crew is starting to roll them back to town, I think you're about done. But suddenly a very aggressive shopkeeper just pulls you to the side. Gwen just shows you her booth. Just his booth is just filled with all kinds of what seems to you like pastry.
Oh fuck.
And but you're not quite sure. It smells different though. He's like, look at all these things I have to sell. You will have to buy some. I can guarantee that it will be the best thing you've ever tasted.
Deal.
This new thing I have made called the Hot Pockets.
Hot pockets.
They are delicious. You see, myself, I am Sir Basil Goose. And these are delicious. Come, have a taste. Yeah, I'll give you one for free if you're willing to buy some.
I mean, it's pastry, so I was already going to buy some. How much for one? How much for 20?
Well, the first one is free, but I'd say you can have 5 for gold.
So if I by the whole.
What was that?
How many do you have?
As you can see, I have like this many.
Even before we get scammed.
It's a merchant who can't come.
How much?
This, all of these can be yours.
Yes, but how many are there?
Well, I would like to get one for each of the crew, so that's 40, 45, around 50?
50. Yes, if you give me half an hour, then of course.
Sure.
Right.
That's. How about 9 gold?
Do you not
buying a
appreciate
lot.
my new invention, yeah?
Invention?
Invention.
Your food?
Yes, this thing.
I mean, I'm appreciating as much that I buy 50 of them.
But
So a
not
little
for
discount would
the
be nice,
amount
right?
that I'm asking for them. These are definitely going to make your crew happy men.
I made it Sarah approved in the Discord chat.
Damn it.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Limited edition. I'm telling you.
How much would it be then? 10 gold?
10 gold.
Sure.
Right.
Could you have it
Perfect.
delivered to my ship then?
Yes. Which one would that be? Tell me, please.
Lavender Dragon.
Is that written on it?
No.
No. How am I supposed to find it?
Does
Look
the
for-
ship even have any?
Look for an angry blue guy on top of it.
Fighting
Many
with a
angry
cycle.
people here.
Is there any concern?
Lavender Dragon.
The one with the Kraken flag.
Kinda.
Yeah, the correct
Did it have a number? Like,
No.
is it like dock number? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, wouldn't it have like a place we're at? Like a certain place at the dock that I could just say,
Yes?
I don't know where we are.
You just tell him the name and he's like, ah, yes, of course.
Alright, great. I'll see you there.
Oh, he's so not gonna show.
So, yeah, well, as you head back to the ship and a little bit after, like he promised, he's a very young boy. He's just carrying like a bag of like 50 of these, whatever he calls them, hot pockets, for your crew as well to eat.
Yep, everyone gets one.
Right. That should boost morale a bit. They're actually they're quite interesting to eat when you never try something like that.
The little man seems to be scared.
The little boy, he does not really want to approach and walk up to the ship, no.
Why not?
Because you're like 3 massive dudes standing on the railing.
Yeah, I'm looking like that. Like
Yeah, he kind of just wants to drop it off to one of the girls.
Pillarman team intensifies.
Also, Karma, I've been doing some calculations, and if my calculations are not wrong, and assuming we got like 40 people on the boat, and I promised them like something along the lines of 4 rounds, they lost one because they're slackers, getting scared of an old man, and then 2 silver per drink,
Mhm.
and it's 320 silver.
Okay. Yes,
Jesus.
seems about right.
I'm gonna remove that then.
Right, between those efforts of buying hot pockets for the whole team and buying drinks, I'll give you a morale point.
Nice.
I just spent 20 silver on them. They best be in their best behavior.
There you go. So your crew score is up to 5 now.
Hey.
How much is max?
10,000.
10, I think.
Oh, so at least we're average. So getting stabbed in our backs is
No, you're
probably
above.
not gonna.
You're above average.
Above average.
Yeah.
That's even great.
I think average is 3.
Easy. Can totally stab a few in the back.
It can change quick as well. But seeing as you had a safe and sound trip to a city that also, of course, because you rolled good in the skill challenge, nothing happened to you in the city.
Phew.
So the crew is feeling okay and safe, and you've stocked up. You've gotten everything that you wanted. You had a really good and easy time getting stuff, and you're actually able to get onto the journey again. And Alan will approach you, Gren, and ask you for the next steps, because there are options now.
Ah, right. Great. Options.
There is mainly Port Tully.
Okay.
Seems to have some interesting rumors going on, and then there is the island that you don't know about.
What's Portfolio? Just the academy stuff?
Yeah.
Well, that seems interesting.
Well, we did have enough materials now to just go to the island and possible skip it.
True. But an academy, though.
Does it fly the flags of sea princes?
Yeah, let's not do that.
I'm just spitballing here because I'm getting real thirsty.
Actually, if I may interrupt for a moment. The sold items, the gold they sold for, where did you put it?
Party sheet.
Oh, it's all in the party sheet?
Yeah.
Alright. Because I'd like to divvy it up as in 1000 gold remaining in the party sheet from the 1395, and then the 395 divided by 7 to divide amongst the officers. I think that's kind of fair.
There's 320 less than.
There's 1,320 at the moment.
Oh, 1,320.
Yeah, I already took away some money for us.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, Yeah, no, that's fine. Never mind. 320 is a nice number. It's good.
Right, so one more time, what do you wanted to do?
I think that Avarisha wants is placing the ship funds in a separate note so that we don't accidentally
Okay.
give it out when we empty the party sheet.
I put a note in my adventures log.
Alright.
You have
There's the crew treasury of 28 PP. Might want to make a note of that, then I'll delete the old one.
crew fund,
It's paying for the grumpy old men.
28 PPs.
Right. I'll remove these gold pieces from that party sheet then.
The 1,000.
1,000.
No. She added the whole thing.
1,320 gold
All right.
for ship funds and 28 platinum pieces for the crew fund.
Yep. Right. So,
Alrighty.
Gwen.
Yes, I am curious about that port and its academy, so I would definitely be curious to go visit that.
Right.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Honestly.
Alright.
Oh, we can't drop the kids off, it will take too long. Oh, let's go to the fucking academy.
So this
I'm
Shorter.
it's on the way.
so this is going to be another skill challenge. And this challenge is going to go all the way up to your destination.
Ooh.
So you have to get 12 successes or get 3 fails.
What?
Successes.
It is
I don't even get to burn down the academy. Is that what you're saying?
It's at this moment I realize I fucked up.
I don't even have that many skills I can use.
Same. What the fuck?
I can use 3 of them.
Yeah, I can maybe use
Shotomate.
2.
Still have 4.
I have 5.
Go ahead, Hermione.
Could I have
Oh,
a
but
chat
they're
with
not-
Avarisha first about the whole thing we did?
Not all of them are great, though.
Which
Same.
thing?
Going into fucking Thief's Cult, basically.
Oh,
Oh yeah, right.
I mean, not something you do every day.
Snitch on her.
Wait, did she realize though?
Did I? I think, well, you were
He
kind
kind
of
of.
acting suspicious and Ledger
Yeah.
I might not have noticed from the shop's front, but by the way you were acting, I definitely know something's up.
Alright. Great. Fuck. Alright.
I mean, I suppose you can get that much by yourself.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. The suggestion made to just step out for a little bit should be a large hint.
A little.
so you guys ready for a skill challenge?
Just
No.
a quick. Can I use the same
Are we?
ones we used for the previous skill?
Yes.
No. Oh, you can?
Yeah, this is another skill challenge.
Oh, this is so easy. What we're gonna do?
Also, if you fail, you can't. Or did it already?
So if we get 3 fails, we wreck the ship and die at sea.
Yeah.
I can swim, it's fine.
Nice. So we need 12 success. RNG, right? Okay.
And 3 fails.
And nobody have inspiration?
I'm gonna do something differently. Since the crew is grumpy old men like me, and they clearly
Fine.
don't work fine with intimidation, we're gonna switch it up. The old man puts on his working pants, and this time, instead of just yelling at them that they're slow old men, I'm gonna be right there in the middle, helping them,
All right.
showing them that even I can do something. You know, I'm gonna be very, 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 very gentle this time. You know, like boosting morale by showing them pretty much that we're in this together. Come on, boys, we can do this. Lift high and all that.
Right. That's a good idea. All right. Which skill are you intending to use? Athletics?
Athletics.
Right.
I mean, that's the only one that makes sense. I could try to deceptively be there. But I mean,
Right.
let's
Sure thing.
go with athletics.
Yeah. That's a good idea. Right.
I mean,
So it's a good idea to go into the crew, show that the crew, the first mate is not above the crew. He doesn't want to become to be obeyed in commands, but he will assist with the hardship, and that is actually a success because that is
Yes!
a good thing to do. Yep.
Ooh.
Would it be mean that I put extra heavy tasks on Hermione's shoulder? Then?
That could change it to a fail, so do you want to do that?
I should applaud this, so no.
Yeah.
And he's an old man.
That's true.
It's an understatement. My stats are not really great for anything else, so unless you want me to start spinning very big lies or scare the shit out of people, or fail miserably at perception, I mean...
Fuck. How do I?
Also, my rolls have been less than optimal all night, so...
That's pretty good. Does well.
Once a 2, this time's a 7, I mean...
But it succeeded.
That's true.
Anyone can join in.
You know what? If nobody shows any enthusiasm about this, I'm gonna roll for perception, because you know, part of the crew here, I might as well help in the crow's nest. He seems a bit tired, that old Philip up there.
Nice. Sure thing. You may do so.
Oh, this is great, guys.
Oh boy.
We are lucky and unlucky that I rolled decent.
So you sit up there in the crow's nest and look around, and that's one afternoon that's like pretty peaceful sea weather, and it's nice and good. You can see quite far actually, and you spot this merchant's ship just slowly sailing towards the nearest port, and probably bearing some wares for sale. And while you're observing this ship, suddenly see this gigantic tentacle just slam down on this ship. And then something else just shoots out of the waves, completely engulfing this ship. And it just disappears from you within seconds. And you just see, after a while, the waves coming towards your ship.
Obviously, as a good lookout, I'm gonna call that we're gonna hit a bit of a wave here.
Right. And Gwen is just gonna just steer into the waves so you don't flip the ship.
I can do this.
Right, let's see.
Goodbye, rolls.
Do this, Gwen. I gave you a heads up. Even left out the part about the scary monster.
Yeah.
Alright, so you quickly to ask all the crew to man the sails and stretch them out good, so you pick up some wind, so you're able to turn quickly. And you're able to steer into the waves, splitting it, instead of just turning the ship over.
That seems like a perfect time to sing some sea shanties, because it's getting kind of stressful, isn't it? Oh boy.
There's a final note I'm gonna tell us to not even get remotely within, I mean, as much as... well, as little as possible of that port over there where I saw the ship get slammed by the tentacle. I'm not gonna explain why, I'm just telling them that we need to stay the fuck clear of that. As clear as possible.
Righty-o.
And you're up, Captain.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No one wants to be the one that makes this fail. I can tell everybody's still held back.
I've already succeeded here.
I am going to
Fuck.
mingle with the crew and basically share their opinion of basically trying to tell them that we are not associated with the Sea Princess at all.
Right.
That we're just passing through, and hopefully this will be done as soon as possible.
Alright.
I'm not happy with this.
Go and make a persuasion check.
Hurry up! Hurry up!
Alright. They'll luckily be reassured as they believe that you probably tell them also why you are not a fan of the Sea Princess, so they can understand you and what they've done to your species. And they also tell you like, yeah, Gwen, she told us this would be like a short trip, but it's turning out to be a little longer than we thought. But I believe what you say. Yeah, we should be there soon, right?
Yeah, should be. That's what the captain said. I mean, I didn't see the route either, so.
If that's what the captain said.
Right, it's going pretty well.
How many did we need?
Who's up for some sea
We need
shanties? while we,
6 more.
I just don't know what to do.
Well, I'll give it a try. Based on any reports Hermione may have given about the tentacles, I would like to consult any books and logs and perhaps sea charts we have together with Alwyn to see if we can maybe find or plot a decent route. Well, basically seek through the literature and pass the knowledge to Alwyn so he can chart a course that's more favorable for us using investigation.
Right, so basically steering around that area where that boat just got completely wrecked.
We make a guesstimate of the risks possible boats might have or
Yeah, good
Not-
idea.
okay. And before this goes wrong as hell.
All right. So yeah, getting the report from Hermione and the ship just fucking shaking as the waves come in. The crew and you yourself are not in doubt of what a large creature that was and how dangerous it is. So you basically fly into the navigation quarters and just start plotting out the safest place around that that curves around this area. And luckily, even though you rushed, you're able to quickly get these orders up to Gwen through Alwyn, and she's able to steer the more favorable way, not losing any speed on the journey. So that's really good.
Yeah.
So at this point, you guys reach Port Tully, which is a place on the way,
Thank God.
and don't have to go into town and do everything. I'll just present what is here. So you quickly find out after looking around a bit that this port specializes in training shipmen. There is a sort of academy of these highly skilled veterans that is able to teach seamen the basic skills of sailing very, very quickly. It's called the Tully Grand Academy, and there's a master course who's called Master Wulchu. But you find out that your intuition to get into the academy is 4,000 gold per character.
Jesus.
But with the tuition, with around 2 months of training, you can get proficiency in a skill related to sailing.
Okay.
Would I be able to burn down the place within 2 months?
I mean, this would probably be a really bad place to start doing that. This is like a gathering of very, very experienced people. I mean, you can try. You can always try.
Please don't.
Wow, there's even a police in there.
I think everyone would beg is not to.
Yeah.
You don't want to compete with veterans, boy.
Does anyone want to spend 2 months here?
Yeah, totally.
Leaving this group? Yes.
Sorry, too broke.
Right.
Do we even have remotely enough? How much is a PP? That's a 10 gold?
10
Yeah.
gold. I've maybe in grand total, I've maybe 1,000 gold pieces.
So if we pool all our resources,
We can send one guy.
yes, then we can actually teach the captain how to sail. I mean,
Not happening.
that's actually not a bad trade.
It's going pretty well so far.
Yeah.
That's because we're not docking.
You have been
Need
docking
open
2 times
speed.
already.
I've docked twice.
Luck.
I've been drifting this time.
No, we
Luck.
need hiring tugboats to get us in.
No.
Alright, so you, none of you are staying.
Well, no.
Right.
Interesting to know though. What's there? So could always go back.
Yeah, so totally Grand Academy, and
to
the master of the academy is called Voltio.
And it's in Port
Should I write
Tully.
that down?
Yes.
Port Tully, yes.
Gwen, you should definitely write this down.
Tully.
Remember the 4 grand part.
Yep, 4 grants, 2 months. 1 skill. Sea Princess.
Yeah, so you probably want to leave most of the crew behind.
Pretty much, yeah.
Leave us on a stress-free beach or something.
Maroon you all? Aight.
Well, it's better than me trying to burn down the place. You're trying to learn how to sail.
Hey.
Okay, so you guys still have food, so I don't know if you want to restock or if you want to keep going.
I mean, it's a new place. Could always have a little more, right?
Right?
Definitely buying myself some personal bottles of booze. Thank you.
Okay.
Can I buy something as well?
Yes.
On the land I'm not exiled from.
Yeah, they're not exiled from the Sea
You're
Princess
not exiled
territory.
in this place. What?
I'd like to buy ingredients to make cake of.
Oh, nice. I have one question though.
Yes,
Do you have badges on your uniform?
badges. You mean from war?
Yes.
Not anymore because I got plate armor. Remember?
I just wanted to make sure that you didn't carry around any marks of the Keelan army walking around here.
Well, technically, Karma, we're considered dead, so we're not using technically anything
I don't
related
think
to.
it matters if someone sees you like sport a uniform.
Yeah.
That's
What is he
technically
gonna
their
do?
enemy.
Don't care about your names, they care about the sigil.
Oh, you're right.
But yeah, you can definitely find supplies, flour. You can probably even buy some chickens if you want eggs.
Damn.
But then we have to feed them. And then everyone is gonna be like, "Can I eat a chicken?" I'm gonna be like, "No."
But they can breed more chickens if you get a rooster.
Chicken
And,
farm on the
Yeah,
ship.
but I don't think we have enough space as it is.
At the moment, no. You can probably have a 1 or 2.
Remove this room. Fuck that room.
I mean, remove that table right there, and there's at least
Chicken
room
farm.
for 50.
It is already
Yeah,
a bunch of hens walking around.
Yeah, there is. They just need a rooster in there, and it's all good.
Yeah.
Nope, I'm good.
They even have the trader hen.
Wait, do they have manacles?
In this place?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're not selling to you.
Kinky.
Damn it. Oh well, just some booze.
Right.
Just
So if you want some good booze, that'll be around 150 gold for a couple of bottles. If you want, do you want chickens?
I want eggs.
Okay, so just eggs.
Yeah, I don't think I can feed the chickens
Okay.
or have space for them.
You can converse with Hannah.
Alright. 150 gold well
She
spent.
doesn't know how I look like yet.
Yeah, you will.
What else do I have?
There's 3 bottles of really exquisite red wine.
Great. Right.
Finally, some good booze.
Yeah,
What are you
Yes.
talking about?
plenty of claw wine still.
High quality.
I mean,
The claw wine is high quality.
Yeah,
yeah, the claw wine's perfect. Just age like 40 years and lose all your taste buds, and it's great.
it's the best then.
I hate it.
Problem.
But yeah, if you want a bunch of eggs and some flour and stocking up Hannah's kitchen, she will gladly take your hand and walk into town with you.
What is
Does she know how I look though?
I
Does she
mean,
know I aged?
yeah, she can still tell it's you.
I'm still. If I go outside, I'm wearing my
You're wearing your hat.
helm and armor and everything
Okay,
when I go to town.
you'll just take your hand.
It's like a daughter now.
with a quick look, just addressing don't punch.
Never
Fair
gonna,
warning.
don't worry.
Right, so together with Hannah, you can get like a bunch of flour and probably like 50, 80 eggs, 100 eggs or something.
Okay. How
Uh,
much?
For flour and all that, probably 10 gold.
Alright. I'll remove that.
I'd say you can probably get 300 eggs then.
Okay, cool. That's enough cake for you, right, Gwen?
Yes.
They'll only last for a few weeks, but she can make like pies, you can make cakes, you can make bread, you can
The
make all
contract,
kinds of things.
The contract says I have to make it.
Oh, you have to make it. Oh boy.
Yeah,
And
so I
it's
can.
only enough for like one.
Nice.
Yeah, I can make a lot of mistakes. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
and
it's
the
300
contract also says that Gwen, Hannah and Sarah have to approve of my cake. So,
How often do you need to make a cake?
like, really, I've been forgetting about it. Like,
Because
Yeah.
you have been traveling for about 2 months.
yeah, I've had to do it like every 2 weeks or something. I don't remember. I don't recall. I can check my notes.
Yeah, a little behind schedule, so it's gonna be Roderick's baking party on the show.
Once a week? Was it once a week?
Yeah.
Well, if he makes a cake every day in 1 week, is he then forgiven?
Oh.
Yes.
Right.
It's just for Gwen, so it's fine. Don't.
So
So,
just making this grand cake and it's like nice, and then just all give it to Gwen. Like, what?
Kinda.
so for supplies, getting normal meat and stuff like that again, the meat is the thing that needs to be eaten quickest, so that's what you run out of quickest as well. You can get some good supplies for another. I think it would be fine with around 60 gold.
Gotta dry that meat.
Yeah, but you still have quite some stock left.
Alright. Well, the quartermaster can take care of the expenses.
Sure, I'll
Hypothetically, Karma, is there any chance to learn something like alchemy?
On the academy.
No, more like on the boat if I buy a buttload of books.
You would need a mentor to do it. So you'd have to find someone who is able to be your mentor, but you may be in luck. Just a moment, I'll check something. Where is...
The woman you've been abusing knows alchemy.
No, it's not what I'm searching for.
She's mine now, Hermione.
Good luck with that.
Ah, shit.
So-
Okay.
So how
thought
much
that,
gold was spent?
60
60, I
more.
think.
60 gold, so I'll pull it from the ship fund. So we have left 1,260.
Right. I guess Idala could be your teacher, to be honest.
I was just, it wouldn't be bad learning alchemy since I am supposedly very soon in need of brewing a potion. And I think actually knowing just about anything about brewing will help just a teeny weensy bit.
It does take you a year, I think.
250 days.
250
Perfect.
days. But
Perfect.
I'm gonna kind of roll back the time a bit because you're confined on a ship with a lot of time, which means you can train a lot more than usual, and it's the same for everyone else trying to learn at the moment.
Yeah, how's my carpentry going?
I'd say when you get back to Saltmarsh from this journey, you're probably all proficient.
All right.
Nice.
Because you have so much downtime.
I'm gonna start my training out with apologizing.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, can't I be deceptive about it?
Are you not sorry?
I don't know. Apparently not.
All right. She'll forgive you for now, and she will teach you, but she'll take a little more than the usual rate for it.
Nice.
Oh, says the one who confined me through magic to a room.
Well,
Oh
you're
boy.
scared.
Her and I are gonna have a real blast.
So she's gonna. Normally it's a gold per day. So you're gonna pay in total 300 gold.
Alchemy.
Normally it's 250 gold. This is 1 gold a day, but you give
Speed.
give a little more because she's spiteful. But yeah, as no one wants to visit the alchemy for now, not this time at least.
I mean, do I need to buy supplies in a set?
By what?
Does she have all the things we require to actually practice alchemy?
Wimris does.
Perfect. Does he know alchemy?
I don't know. I don't think so, but I know he has an alchemical apparatus in his bag of holding.
Wait, he took that from.
Oh no, my bag of. Oh yeah, it has.
Doesn't Alwyn
That was for
also,
Alwyn. What's Alwyn's rate?
He doesn't know, so he would also
Alchemy
need
as
to
well.
find a teacher.
Fuck. So I'm stuck with the gold.
Yep.
She is one spiteful.
I suppose she can make demands now.
Are
I
you-
can't even ask for anything because even my brother thinks this is okay.
What is okay?
That she's spiteful about not sleeping for a few days.
Can I send one of the crew in town to buy something for me?
Perhaps, but it's not gonna be.
Excuse me.
A chess set.
Have you asked if you can send the crew in?
he can send the crew in when it's
Now-
about
now we
gathering.
can-
But I'll have to roll for it because that's very very difficult to find. He cannot sadly find that.
All right.
Maybe in another port or
The academy has me thinking.
yeah.
I'd like to ask Avarisha if she can teach me magic.
Oh.
The reply. Well, it's kind of complicated.
Well, they're near anything. Very intriguing, but also scary.
How do I go about this? Can I teach you? Let's start with no, I can't.
Oh.
purely for I can teach you a simplified version of the theory, but I can't teach you how to do magic.
So I don't swirl my hands around, say some weird stuff, and
Well, think of it this way. Basically, I feel for the magical energy that's all around us, and I exert an influence on it. And I don't know how I do it. There's people like wizards who study it and manage to attain a connection with the weave through study and understanding. There's people who get the knowledge how to do it by making a pact with another worldly creature, or by serving another worldly creature through faith or zealotry. Faith, yes, like Healing Girl. And there's people like me who can innately access the weave, but it's like, well, imagine you have no arms. You have never had any arms, and I tell you, and you ask me how you move an arm. I can't tell you how to move an arm because I don't know how I move my arms. I just move my arm. You understand?
alright.
It's well, the first step that my mentor teaches her usual pupils is meditation.
Could you teach me what your mentor taught you?
Well, I can give you a simplified explanation of the academic theory.
Perfect.
Right. So,
Wait, let me give notes. Let me give notes.
the theory.
Right.
Okay, so, you don't know anything about magic, do you?
Only that it's powerful?
Right. Okay, so, the first thing to understand about magic is that we magic users, like myself, like Healing Girl, and like a couple others,
Sure.
we don't make magic. We do magic, but we don't make it. We take in the available energy from around us and we twist it into a spell. So in academic terms, we manipulate what is known as the weave, which is the residual magic all around us. So basically it's like a blanket, a large, huge blanket that encompasses the whole world, and it's made from interwoven magical strands. And when we use magic, we tug on one of those strands, and it creates ripples. So if we pull too hard, we risk tearing the blanket, and we create a hole, which is basically a place where we can't use magic anymore. So this is why magic is limited in power. So there's an upper limit in what magic can achieve, and it is said that this is the reason why it is limited, because if magic is too powerful, we just tear the whole weave apart and no one can do any magic anymore. But to influence the weave, to create the ripples, to create this, to cast any spells, we have to pour a little bit of our own power into the weave, so we can influence it in a certain way we desire. And the amount of power we have to put in depends on the effect we hope to accomplish, which is the basic of spellcasting. And spells themselves are really just a recipe for how to achieve the result you want. So it's a guide as to how much power you need to put in, what gestures and you need to attain the focus required. If you sometimes you have an incantation that needs to be said. Sometimes there's specific components required. But it's not as much that people who cast the spells simply create the spells. They discover the spells. So, since all magic stems from the weave, not one of the spells that has been discovered was not already present within the weave. So there's no new way. There are no new spells. They're all old spells, already existing effects that we discover or rediscover. And a lot of wizards spend years and decades or centuries in pursuit of ambitious ways to influence the weave to their liking. So, by example, by influencing time itself or twisting fate, or simply, accomplishing a large-scale destruction. So, basically, a spell itself is a list of steps you need to complete to get the desired effect. And to do that in the first place, you have to get in tune with the weave, and there are many ways to do it. And one of which, as I said before, is to use the power of another being, like a god, for example. A god or...
God.
Yes. Through a god, usually as a reward for faith and devotion, they impart some instinctual knowledge and power into one of their followers. Like example, Healing Girl.
So Sarah gets powers because she worships a god?
Yes, and I know that seems like the easy way to get power, and there are other people who get powers from deals. There's records of people who sold their souls or something for power and received the ability to cast magic. And it's not really that simple to get power this way, because not every devotee of a god is granted the boon of magic, and deal makers or pact makers aren't exactly interested in anyone. So you have to be special to attract their attention in the first place. And even then, your ability to cast is mostly limited to their support, so you depend on them instead of being able to cast through your own power. And when they remove their support, so goes your magic. So
Wait, so you sold your soul?
I did not. I made no pact. My power comes from within myself.
How? What?
Yes, we are a special case. We are an anomaly in magical terms. We basically attain the power that many wizards strive for through many rigorous years of study, and innately attain it. But the price we pay is we have no knowledge of how to do it. I can't teach magic for that very reason, because I have no idea how to cast. I simply desire something, and if I desire it hard enough and put my mind to it, it happens.
So, before you explain any more, I don't want to have everyone sit and wait for too much of a monologue. So you can explain on the way, of course, and teach her about the studies of magic and what you have gathered, so that she might decide if it is a way of life that she wishes to pursue through either actually trying maybe to listen to the god that she knows about, or maybe she wants to do the scholarly way, or she doesn't want to put in the work at all, perhaps.
Mimic some.
I have a cheat code.
Mimic some chants, gestures, so I can try myself.
Hermy indeed has a good offer.
I have a cheat code. I can teach you magic in a matter of minutes.
Sus.
Would it be to Gwen though?
She just told me about people that sold their soul for magic.
If you seek to a connection to a god, I can help you on the way for that.
But mine takes minutes, his takes millions of years.
I'm gonna try myself first.
Just
mimic some of Avaricious spells and
Well, I'll basically first tell her to get in tune with. Well, I'll try to
So meditation.
teach her the way my mentor taught her usual pupils, which is meditation technique to get in tune with the world itself and the weave, and try to reach out and feel the weave around her.
Right. That seems cool.
Just show me
Right.
some spells on the ship and all.
Well, you
then-
still need 5 saves here. More like checks to reach your
I didn't
goals.
have
I'm not gonna lie, the fact that Aberration, even if she read that from a note, that was still impressive. That's gotta be half a save.
Well, actually, since we're talking about magic and arcana, I'd like to use my arcana check to try to see if I can influence, as way of demonstration, perhaps, both
Yes.
and as part of the skill check, to see if I can influence tiny variables like maybe the wind and the waves in the particular part of the sea which we're sailing on, to make or maybe keep large predators at bay, to make our journey a little bit more smooth.
Right, that's certainly possible, but how are you going to do it?
Well, I guess it's...
Convince Sarah.
Nah. I suppose it should be possible through magic, right? Through my own magic, kinda. So, well... You know what? I'll just I'll just try to exert my will on the. I'll put into practice most of what I've explained to Gwen by since this is a little more complex than I'm used to. I'll sit down and meditate, get in tune with, try it the hard way like wizards do usually, and draw some sigils in the air, which kind of like trace some sigils in the air, and like magical energy follows my fingers and creates floating runes, and just will try to desire really hard for the outcome I want, and see if it helps. Which is the way I usually do things. So,
Right.
Sneakily copy.
Like I said, it's certainly possible, but this is going to be a super high DC, by the way.
oh boy. Well, it's worth a shot, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I go on that 20, not 20.
Oh.
Boy.
All right. So you may be able to impress Gwen,
Oh yeah.
but
Definitely.
it does nothing for the journey,
I'm just casting thaumaturgy.
basically. And while you're drawing her attention, she's almost like getting off course, and Elwin has to be like poke her on the shoulder, like, keep your eyes out. This way, please.
Since that's a nice try, as I come down from the crow's nest and rejoin the crew, I'm gonna throw it on with the good old intimidation, and I'm gonna explain that big, many-armed freak could be right behind us, so we should pick up the pace, like, right now.
Okay.
Many armed freak.
Well, I did see a giant, I don't know, octopus, kraken, you name it, eat a ship.
A thing of the depths.
So
There's just someone
it's
wanting
this-
to teach Gwen magic.
Is that a possibility, Karma?
Well, look into Discord.
I see.
All right, so indeed, mentioning that thing again that made the whole boat shake. They're definitely working top speed, and you see them give way for each other, which they not always do on the decks, and they coordinate much better, and they put a little bit more effort into to basically making deck work super efficient. So it seems like you're traveling a lot faster than when there's just downtime travel. It has to be done every day, but it seems like you've made them pick up the pace a little for a couple of days here.
You just gotta squeeze one of them tiny tears, because you see them young boys just working it out. It's practically beautiful.
Basically. Alright, so I missed the calculator before. You're still needing 7 checks.
And I put in 3. I mean, I only have 2 things left.
That's
You
5.
need
That's 5 successes, 1 fail.
Isn't that
Wait, don't you have 6
Six
successes
successes?
for the...
Wasn't it 12?
6
didn't it have
successes.
5 successes at first?
What?
With Hermion's intimidation, isn't that the 6th success?
That's 5th.
5th?
Yep.
Wait, which one did we fail then? Except Arcana check.
We had 4 when you went into town.
5.
Right?
5.
We had
What?
the athletics, perception, intelligence, persuasion, and investigation.
Yeah, intelligence. That's not a
Oh.
skill.
Well,
I
it's my well, I did a +3 because of my proficiency with navigation skill.
This was just
It's a
a.
So I mean, is that
I'll give it to you, sure, but it's not. It was more to save whatever was going on. But I'll give it to you. So you're halfway there.
all right? Well,
And I only got 2 left, so somebody else needs to pick up some slack here.
Roderick.
Yeah,
I could
still
always
lost in
have some
thought.
nice sea shanties while we go to sea, I guess.
Yeah.
Captain singing
Captain's singing.
along.
Oh, not like being the voice.
It could, I guess.
I think I'm going to follow Hermione with the intimidation. I think after this much travel, that some of the crew are starting to get a bit grumpy about the length of the
Yeah.
tour.
Definitely.
So I'm basically going to look. We're already halfway there. If we continue or turn back now, it's going to take the same amount of time. We might as well press on so the trip wasn't in waste. Or do we have problems?
All right, that's a good idea to try and convince them. Ooh, nice.
Damn.
Right. Well, they see your impenetrable logic, and they can only nod their heads and press on, and not burying too much feelings as it makes sense, and as they luckily you're spending money on them, keeping them well fed.
And one of the nights, I'm going to visit Avrisha for a game of chess. But since we don't have a chessboard, we're going to use it with a deck of cards. She'll be
Cool.
black, I'll be red. No, she'll be red, I'll be black. Basically, the red
Right.
king, red queen is the king and the queen.
Mhm.
The joker are the bishops. The 10 are the horses. And so on.
Good thing. Yeah, you can definitely have a game.
I mean, I don't want to explain the rules now because it will take too long to enjoy a game.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
But someone that actually knows the game will be fine.
I mean, Hermione is pretty good at chess, if I remember correctly. Not Hermione, but actually Tim.
The actual person behind
Yeah.
Hermione, and that's correct.
Well, if she's good as well, I will also play a few games with her. She will probably beat my ass in the heart with it, but
Perhaps.
just to
But
have
it's been a while, so
to spend time.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of time to spend. You've basically traveled for about 2.5 months.
Hell, I will even challenge Hermione's crow.
Oh, a challenge.
Not first of all, just look at the crow at the deck of cards and just playing.
well, I'll generously try and tell the crow that, which is a raven, that there is There is a person here of low stature that believes he's better than it at chess. See if that works.
It doesn't really care at the moment. It just sits there staring at you, and it actually does so until nighttime. Where
Which is horribly creepy.
yeah, because you kind of wake up in like this paralysis state during the night. And the raven is just sitting on the table. You can just about cock your head to the side. And then it just opens its mouth and speaks to you.
I am the messenger. You promised the strongest crew. We are waiting.
And just closes his mouth.
Yeah. Sort of hope he'd forgotten about that.
You can never forget.
But I still don't know who that is.
That was the messenger, it seems like.
He's a horrible one. Don't like that one. Can I speak? I mean, you say I'm paralyzed, but can I speak?
You're completely paralyzed. You're basically like it's like sleep paralysis. You know what's going on in the room, but you're not able to act at all.
So I have no way to ask who the strongest one is. Great.
Doesn't seem like it. Seems like you're on your own, and they're expecting something.
Huh.
But you have time to deal with it, right? It doesn't have to be.
Yeah, like 6 weeks, I'm gonna die of old age. They get my soul,
Pretty much.
or they get impatient and I die in 2. Still take my soul. We good.
Fine. So anyone else wants to pitch into the skill challenge? We're almost there, boys.
Almost there.
Almost.
Aw.
Almost.
Almost. There's only 4 checks left, right?
Does an investigation check into who's the strongest count for helping the journey?
Probably not.
I mean, if you dress it up like seeing which people can handle the best tasks, maybe.
You really don't want me to roll an investigation. I'm just saying that right now.
I mean, you can ask Roderick. He was training them, and we hold a sparring contest. So,
Oh, you're right.
or did you take a nap during the contest and forgot all about it?
Probably.
Well, I'm going. Oh fuck. Shit. Oh. I don't want to do the round of carpeting again because that would be cheap.
It's good to be
Actually-
creative.
So on a more rough night on sea, when barrels are moving around, I want to use athletics to save a few of the crew from rolling objects so that they don't get injured and we don't get delayed.
Alright, so basically keeping order on deck and
Yeah.
alright. Go.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Well, it seems like you're gonna have to work your way around them. It seems like they're not really paying much attention to you, but you're able to, by just being you and strong enough and quick enough to stop some dangers and actually halt some actions that would probably have resulted in the loss of life. So you are able to continue at the current speed you're at, and I'll count that as a success.
All right, boys, that's 3 successes of mine.
Well, I'll give something a try. After like a particularly rough time, like maybe a day of indeed a storm or rough waters, I'd like to use persuasion to maybe persuade Mr. First Mate and to go a little easier on the crew, keep morale up, and maybe try to ask Hannah for try the meals extra tasty, just to as a reward for hard work, maybe.
All right, good idea. Hard work through the storm.
Yeah.
That's gonna be an astronomical DC.
Well, if you say so.
Oh, fuck.
All right.
Cool.
So go down to Hannah, and she happily just bakes you some of these very, very savory, greasy meat pies that she will also distribute to the rest of the crowd. This is like a bomb of nutrition that they need after all the work they've done, and they all in high spirits, and a little bit of wine is going down at the evening. They're celebrating actually living through the storm. Everyone joking about it wasn't as bad as the last one, and yeah, people are enjoying themselves, and you managed to just distract Hermione enough to so that he doesn't take all of his old age out on the crew.
We'll just talk about his ravens and how it's cute.
Yeah, exactly. Like keep him off the crew.
The one that paralyzes me at night and talks in demonic. Yeah, real cute. Love him to death. Destroy the child. Oh yeah, the children could be the strongest. What if I throw him overboard?
You could try.
I will throw you overboard.
That'll work too.
You better watch out, Hermione. I gave one of those kids a sword.
That's true. Defend yourself.
I'm so fucked.
Right, well, only 3 more boys, and you're there safely. Hopefully.
Alright. I guess I'll try on eerie nights where it's a little quiet. I'll use a little song and my lyre to play some songs
Right?
to ease the burden.
Yeah, good idea. Alright, so as you know, and probably guess this DC is not that high, because this crew that you have is atypical.
Nice.
They are dancers. And if there's something that can raise their morale, it's a good song. And while Aritia is distracting Hermione for long enough, they will be able to take a little break from work in a safe area of the sea, and they'll actually be able to dance around a bit, have some fun for a while.
Nice.
Forget a
Then
little
hit him
about
with the whip
this
again.
long, and then you'll unleash Hermione. Just, what are you doing? Get back to work. So yeah, a little enjoyable downtime for the crew.
Nice.
And now it's double time, ladies.
Now you had your chance. Just comes back out. Right. Almost there.
So come on, we're getting past adventures. Will that be history or?
Like telling back something you've been through, or
Telling like example fighting against the 1,000-teeth crocodile.
That's more like probably telling a good story would probably be performance. Recalling like facts and stuff, that could be history, and you could spin it in a storytelling way.
Yeah, I wanted to borrow the pipe and just show them
Ah.
But I don't have proficiency with the performance.
If the trip is going on longer than expected, right?
For the crew, yes. For you,
Yeah, so if I
you're not
sadly, like little sobbingly apologize for how long it's taking and that it won't be long anymore, and
sure. Right.
know,
Go.
I don't know. What
DC
the use
is
of that doing, like.
super high. So they're fucking tired of it.
What's that? Persuasion?
Probably.
Alright.
It's above 20.
Please, sword. Ah! Yeah, no. That's a bad one. That's a bad roll.
Can I use
And-
my inspiration?
Yes, you can.
Oof.
But
Oh,
I
but
did say
roll
it's a
one
high DC, so you know that. Yeah. This,
A +9 is a good chance, 50-50.
that's true.
I should learn to shut up.
The dice have decided no. They have enough of Gwen's bullshit.
You find out during one of the evenings you're walking in your chambers from one of the officers, Alwyn, just knocking around it, telling you that the crew is going mad upstairs. You find out there's been a small fight broken out into the crew. Some of are against listening to. Like, why should we continue? We're just going nowhere. It seems like this journey is never gonna end. And there's some people holding them back, and it has actually resulted in 2 men overboard.
Oof.
Because they've been fighting.
But were they the strongest?
Yeah, I was gonna say, did they seem strong?
Well, if they were, not anymore.
I'd have to come there.
It is during the night, and am I asleep?
You're probably asleep, yeah.
Alright.
Scheiße.
But
Could I have drawn a nice little sigil into them before kicking them overboard?
no, other officers were probably asleep. But this was more like a crew thing bursting out. All the officers, of course, you know where you want to go, but the crew is a little less informed. And it seems like order has been maintained through some of the, I guess, sub-officers, like the lower tier crew officers, Pike and Theobald and all those. They've kind of sort of made the fight ease out. And the people seem to be sort of content, and they understand that the journey is not going to be forever, and but they certainly want downtime. They wish to go on land and not be on a ship for a while.
Can I, for the skill check, can I use my I have proficiency in religion, so can I use my limited knowledge of whatever ship superstition or religion these sailors believe in to maybe organize some funeral rites for the drowned sailors?
That's a good idea. Yeah, sure, of course. That's a good idea.
Don't fail me, dice.
Nice. All right, so actually, these people are all from the land, but you're able to convince them that even though that they're not gonna get their traditional bury, they are sailors now, and for that reason, they should have a traditional sailor's burial. And this whole story, you spin it in a really, really good way for them at the moment, and the way that they feel right now, and you actually make them feel a little more like they belong on this ship, because they are sailors now. And doing this sailor's burial, it kind of gratifies why they're here. They maybe more now understands what this is all about.
Alright, once more I cover up Gwen's fuck up.
I mean, the officers are there to be there when the captain fails.
I suppose.
Karma, could I have theoretically spoken to Pike since we old mates?
Sure.
just getting the feel for the crew. I know he's closer to them than I am, and getting to know how are we. It's regrettable losing two sailors, really, and I mean, just how are the crew, and who'd he consider to be strong in the crew, and I mean, just really, how are they?
Just look around, they're pitiful right now. There's nothing more that they wanted to go into the land, be in a tavern, something where it doesn't rock under their feet. They're dancers. They're adopting to this way of life, not like us.
I see. Anybody particularly strong amongst them?
But yes, there's a guy, we call him Wolf. He was the one who started the ruckus yesterday.
Oh, he did.
Yes, we were 5 men holding him back, but he still managed to throw one overboard.
Did he now?
Yes, I think
That
really
is
becomes-
very regrettable. I think I'm gonna have to have a chat with Wolf. I mean, to ease things out, really. How do you think? Maybe a few
I agree.
pints. Would that work for him?
I agree. He should know that there are a first mate that is in charge, and he is not in charge. What he did last night was out of order.
Could I have you send him to my quarters later? After, I don't know, dinner maybe?
Of course.
When it settles down.
Yes, certainly.
Thank you, Pike.
No worries.
Now I would have to enter my quarters, Kama, because I'm gonna have to ask a little feathery friend of mine for something small and insignificant.
Alright.
Since they seem to want somebody strong, and let's be real here, there's a million different ways to interpret the word want. I could draw a sigil, throw them overboard, I could set them on fire while screaming at the top of my lungs, I love ravens. Or I could have them put a teensy-weensy, tiny little scribble at the bottom of a piece of paper, maybe. Promising something insignificant, like maybe their soul. So all I really need from the Raven is I would kind of like a contract, of, I don't know, whatever really floats his boat.
A contract for Wolf or for yourself?
Oh, it's definitely for Wolf. I mean, I would like to tell Wolf that I see he's made an error in his way, and currently he has put the journey at a bit of a halt, half mutiny, and that makes the crew work a bit slower, since he seems to be very inclined to get on land, like, real quickly. I would just like to present him with an opportunity to make everything right, maybe a bit of coin, sign a little paper, drink a lot of wine, like, I mean a lot of wine.
I mean, you can definitely. I mean, when Wolf gets to your quarters, he will kind of carry his head down, knowing that what he did was wrong. But you have a very overpowering presence, and he understands, and he will, after some talking into, basically do what you say and drink when you require him to, and. You can basically spin him this tale of why there needs to be some sort of link of command here, and you can probably even lie a little to him that if you sign this paper, he's well on the way to be the next in command. And I don't know if this is what you have in mind.
That was definitely what I had in mind. Since they want the strongest one, my idea is have him sign a contract to the same whomever I serve that should be giving them the strongest of the crew.
Right. So since he is really drunk, you can he doesn't even notice that a raven basically barfs off a piece of paper, a parchment scroll, and you take it out of the raven's mouth, and do you read the thing?
I read it, most definitely. I read it. I need to know what I'm throwing this guy into.
It seems to be some sort of resupply for the royal army. But do you know which kind of army and where that royal thing is?
I'm gonna read everything I can about this parchment, so whatever I learn, I learn.
It seems like the transfer will be immediate.
See, that's interesting. How am I supposed to spend this in any way?
I do not know. You tell me.
Can I ask for at least a month? Wait, since I am bringing him willingly. Just enough so that we can get on land and then they can take him 6 ways to Sunday for all I care.
Looking at the raven, you almost feel like a tingle down your spine. You don't feel like, just from being near the raven right now, you feel like a weird presence. And you definitely feel like, from the message not long ago, that your time may be running out a bit.
Any chance I can at least make it seem like he stabbed me? Fuck it. I'm gonna make him sign it, see what happens. If it leaves a corpse, I have something to work with. If it's nothing, I mean...
Okay. So, as he is just drunk, he just takes the quill and he just puts down his initials and then just hands you the paper. But as he hands it to you, you just see him just change in front of you. His hand just slowly becomes whiter and whiter. And he becomes very different to look at. Almost like he's just opening his eyes as wide as possible, just realizing, almost like knocking the alcohol out of him, just immediately becoming sober. Eyes wide open, and he just seems to age and change. This was a human, but he seems to be changing into a very, very grey-looking type of elf. But he gets old so rapidly. You think what you're seeing, you have seen elves before, but you think you're seeing hundreds of years go by in seconds here on this man. And not after long, everything seems to be going to this piece of paper. Like, it seems like as he holds this paper, this doesn't continue, but he can't let go, and you can see it in his eyes that he wants to. But soon he's just so old, maybe thousands of years, and he just drops to the ground, wrinkled, old, and thin. Just all skin is just sucked to his bones. And that's Wolf. He's dead. Giving over. The raven just takes the scroll out of the dead thing's hand and he just looks back to you.
Good work.
And the raven just...
Great, so now I'm left... I mean, this is late at night, right, Karma?
No, it's after dinner. So, probably spend 2 hours or something drinking with him and explaining... talking him into this story of yours. But I think that normally you don't go to bed this early.
So...
Has anyone seen Wolf? He had too much energy to rebel, so I'm going to work him to the bone today.
Oh no.
I will stab you in this. You're next on the bucket list.
I mean, that would have been a very normal thing to say from someone who was rebelling.
He doesn't look like Wolf anymore. Not at all.
No, that's an upside. Then again...
Wow, you guys, I found a stowaway. Holy shit.
I mean, for now, just for now, I'm gonna leave Wolf right there. I'm gonna drag him... No, I'm not. I still have the alchemy supplies, right? I do. There could totally be some concoctions there. There could, totally. I mean, spill a little bottle here, maybe something that I know, would eat a bit of the ship, make it look real bad, and leave him there. I go out. I tell the crew that we had one too many, and Wolf and I agree that I'm in charge. He was very apologetic to the point where he got too drunk, so I gave him a few hours to get sober again. I mean, leaving the man alone in my room, who's to say what's gonna happen?
Alright.
And there you have it. That's what's gonna happen. This is what we're gonna go with.
Actually seems pretty plausible, so I'll give you an advantage on your deception.
Love you. I'm gonna need it probably.
No, God.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, I will actually have to roll for this then.
Oh boy.
Ooh, we rolled the same, boy. That means a reroll.
A reroll? Do I still have advantage then?
Yeah.
Go, Hermine. You got this. You got
Ooh.
it.
I'm
Alright,
staking.
so you're spending time with the crew, having some drinks into the evening, and at some point, some of the crew just goes looking for Wolf because the story has been about him and why he rebelled and such, and they want to kind of bring him in, have his word on not doing stuff like this, and obeying command as they should, and if they want things to work on the ship, they should obey command. And they then, for some reason, find a person in your cabin, and they inform you that someone is in there, completely scarred from something was spilled on the ground around him. They didn't want to touch whatever it was. It seems to have done something to its skin, and
I frantically, like someone who's seen a ghost fly up, and I tell them that it was a fantastic thing that they didn't touch anything in the room, and I hope to God this isn't what I think it is. I quickly explained that I've been practicing alchemy, and I sure hope Wolf didn't drop something trying to get out of my room, and I rushed there.
the crew's just, oh no, it's Wolf! Everyone is just running. They actually believe you, and they're all like, oh God, it is Wolf! It is Wolf! What happened to him? You just explain like, should not have touched these things. There are dangerous things in here.
I really just wanted to let Wolf have a place to rest for a bit. We even talked things out, and he really seemed to have come back around, and then this happens. I'm so sorry, guys. I shouldn't have left him here. I really shouldn't. Words can't describe.
Raven just flies up to your shoulder.
Yeah, I just wish you could have helped him maybe stop. I know. But we need to... I will clean this up, and then we will give Wolf... I saw Risha doing some mighty fine burials overboard here. What do you suggest? That he gets one of those fine burials. I clean up, make sure that there's no residue.
Well, the crew agrees, and they've been taught by Aricia that burials at sea for strong men should be done like this. So, if Aricia is able to do another ceremony, then certainly they would just agree to have him sent out on the sea.
And luckily, only most of the crew saw this, and they know absolutely nothing about alchemy. So I'm going to wrap him up good till it's real necessary to make sure none of it gets out, because I don't know how infectious it is. And he gets a few extra sheets as a part of the burial.
All right.
Tell what's his name, Pike. I'll sort of teach him how to do it so he can do the burials in the future.
Okay. All right. Well, Pike was the only one. He was basically the guy that set the DC because he was the one that knew most about the thing, and you even fooled him. So everything seems to be good for now. I actually give you inspiration for doing this. Pretty good. So yeah, he's also sent out at sea, proper burial for strong men at sea. Well, there's no soul to be had, but may he live on in the Royal Army, I guess.
Indeed.
I'll just say quickly,
Live strong in the army, brother.
I'm at every funeral.
Army life for life.
Yeah.
Oh, Roderick, do I get all my cakes every?
No, I ate them. I have to test them myself before you dislike them, right?
Roderick
Well,
ate 50 cakes.
No, I haven't made them.
Sarah
I think I
and
need
Hannah
to
have
check
to-
for it, right?
Yes.
Because I'm not proficient with cooking.
With Hannah's help, and she'll gladly help you. You can definitely bake off some sweets.
Okay, but I have to do it myself.
Give
And
me,
I can't.
give me a
I can't-
dexterity check.
I
Slide
also
on, slide on.
can't. I can't tell Hannah that because the contract is like, you can't say anything about it. BH. So I'm like, okay,
He's gonna eat some of them, so you have
that's
to try
fine.
and
Oh,
make
the
Maybe
lot.
they're poisoned.
Wait, hold on.
Really?
No,
I can help you. I can tell I'm
No,
getting
no.
good at this.
no,
God,
don't
what
kill
is
the
this?
crew.
Well,
No,
Roderick,
no,
did
we
you
should-
know?
It's a little late to say that right now.
I was
I
gonna
know.
Sure,
say.
don't kill the crew.
I was
agree.
at Wolf's funeral and I saw something.
Yeah, it was a beautiful funeral. I even cried a few tears. Very real tears.
Crocodile.
They were-
tears.
They were real tears of joy, but
You want me? Text check where the text safe.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand. No. Okay.
So it's gonna take you quite a while to bake something that will please Gwen.
Also,
At least you have a lot of taste for yourself, and some of them are
Well,
not
I'll
nice.
let Sarah and Hannah taste it because that's what it said.
Yeah, they have.
They have to approve it first.
Oh, they do.
Yeah.
Well, it'll take you quite some weeks to make one that makes them both
Uh-huh.
happy.
Weeks. You hear that, Gwen?
That's just more you have to make me.
No,
But
that's not the agreement.
I don't know if you guys remember. There's still one more check to go, and you have two fails. You have so this is making a break.
Ultimate.
well, I mean, since I only used my deception for personal reasons, I still got that one left. If nobody else pitches in,
Well,
mean,
I'm
I
out of skills.
Good. I still have some skills, but
I'm basically out.
Only have one high one. That's just me being honest.
Well, it doesn't have to be a high one. It can be a good idea, and that'll lower the DC.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't know if I can do anything with those things. Like,
kind of like how
I don't want to intimidate them because there's enough of that.
I wanted to raise morale by telling history stories of the Triton, of the ancient battles they did, but after the death of the strongest crewman, that doesn't seem like a good idea anymore.
Yeah, then that's super fitting.
that was very, very regrettable indeed.
I can't really do anything with insight. Like, not now.
I mean,
Insight can be many things.
yeah.
Yeah, but still.
It can be predicting the crew.
Where it can be predicting where their horrible weapon master is gonna be, so that they can slip away for a few moments to get some dancing lessons done while I'm doing stuff elsewhere.
What about I want to investigate the death of Wolf?
Sounds like a brilliant idea.
I will
There are no
actually.
proof?
To help ease the mind of the crew.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, wasn't the mind of the crew already eased by
Well,
chemically all?
wish me good luck, I guess.
Yeah, the DC
Go right ahead.
is slightly high because they were kind of happy with the burial. But depending
could
on how
just-
this goes, we'll see.
You could just have picked the insight. Why do you have to poke the bear? Really?
My insight
Show them.
is the same with investigation and intimidation.
Yeah,
and all that.
But this one is a horrible thing
Oh.
to do, and the inside one is way better.
Okay.
And we drown, thank God.
All
That's
right.
okay, I don't drown. I can't breathe underwater.
So you're walking around looking for like clues about this thing. You think there's something wrong. Shouldn't be the way that he ended and the way that he looked. It seemed like how could the whole body be doused in what seemed to be only a few vials of what could have been acid. Who knows? So you start looking out and you start checking every room and get really tired because you don't really find any clues. So you stand there at the railing looking out over starboard one evening and everyone has gone to bed. The course has been set so that you're on a steady course. You cannot there'll be nothing to hinder you, but suddenly you feel the tug on the boat, like this boat changes direction. There's no one at the rudder.
I do.
Yeah, you feel like it changes course. Ahead of you, there's like this clear evening. There's no wind almost. The sea is completely blank, so it's almost impossible to know how far you can see.
Yeah,
But it
with
seems to-
dark vision.
Yeah, it's definitely difficult because of the way that the ocean is so still. It's almost like a mirror. But it changes course, like I said, into a place where it seems a lot more dark.
Oh no.
And I'm the only one awake.
Oh no.
And yeah, you've been up like, looking for these clues, and you've just been unable to find anything. Standing and looking out the starboard side, and you're just like, wait a minute, there's no one at the rudder. Why are we changing course so suddenly and so aggressively? And it seems to be continuing in this direction, and suddenly you're like, wait a minute, something is blocking the moon.
Oh no.
This is what you get for stabbing your brother in the back. I'm just saying.
I'm not stabbing you in the back. I just am not evil.
Prepare for mummies, you guys.
Stabbing.
And
I didn't stab you in the back.
that
Yes.
just seems to be. It just becomes completely silent. Almost no sound. You can hear almost no wave. It's almost like you're cutting through the water. And then you can hear like scratches on the boat.
Have I been here before?
Yes.
Is it like the one time the things puked into?
You're quite sure that it's not supposed to be this quiet. And it's almost like scratching is coming from beneath you.
So I just have to set the alarm now,
Set the alarm? It's up to you. I mean, you're in complete silence almost. There's nothing really that stops you other than scratching on wood.
But I only hear scratches, but I know as Roderick what that means. Like that one time it,
It's not supposed to sound like. It's supposed to sound like waves.
Well, there's no wind. The ship suddenly drastically changes direction, and there's scratching.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it can mean a bit of anything,
Did I
really.
check for Roderick?
I'm sorry, I'm a landman.
Doesn't
Right.
sound natural.
I suppose not, so I guess I'll just go down.
Right?
That's the shadow dice.
So, as you're standing there looking, thinking to yourself, what is this thing? Is it really normally sounding like this when we sail? Something is like grabbing your feet. Just. And it seems like whatever Wolf was when he died, he's come back.
No!
And also the other members of the crew.
But it wasn't me. It was
And there's also more. It
Did they
seems
say
like you can see, you have dark vision, right? So you can see
Yeah.
these things just climbing atop the boat. Just walking towards you. Just climbing up. One of them around your leg, just trying to grab around. And I think, yeah, you go ahead and roll the initiative here.
Okay.
Everyone?
Yeah, pretty much everyone here.
Everyone, huh?
Aren't we sleeping?
Yes.
We are.
Well, maybe so.
What's with all these 8s?
Let's see.
Somebody's in he's sleeping here.
Hermine is in here, right?
Yes. But on the bed.
Let me just remove that locking. There we go. Aritzia in here. That's all, right?
Yes.
Alright. Let's take a small break before we do this. This could be a interesting battle.
Yeah. Alright.
Battle of the backstab.
Battle of the backstab. Hold on. Alright, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright. So we have the initiative rolled. So. Everyone but Roderick is basically asleep.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice and quiet this evening.
Oh, that's great.
So I'm just gonna skip down to Roderick.
I just realized I was muted.
Ah, okay, that's fine.
So I'm taking out my weapon and I'm yelling, "Alarm!"
Okay.
Wonderful.
I think
This
yelling
doesn't
out
wake us.
takes a action, isn't that right?
It does not. You can do like a command or yell like that. Yeah, sure. It's free.
Okay, that's fine. Then I'll attack.
Right. That's it.
Right.
Jesus.
Just into this dead thing, just grabbing at your feet. Well hit. just kills it. It just falls back into the water.
Then I will move towards the stairs a bit, so it doesn't really instantaneously grab me and throw me overboard like last time.
Alright.
Yes, I do remember that. Let me just end my turn. Here we go.
Right. Remember, you can make a perception check.
Me?
Yes,
Wimrus.
Okay.
my best attribute.
For the moment, Wimrus is still just asleep.
Well,
but
it makes sense.
All the crew wake me up.
He is a room below me.
Can all the crew wake me up?
perhaps the last
They're like,
to act. Alright. Well, the zombies will just climb on board and just walk over. This guy just rolls a 1, so he just falls flat on the ground.
Do you want to feel my wrath?
And just he doesn't have enough movement to get back up.
I'll take that as a yes.
Probably. Let's see. Let me grab the effect. Prone. There we go. And this guy will climb up, and you can only move this far. And the other one as well. Climb up. And move over here. So the crew, indeed, just they heard you. So they're just like, "Hey, what's going on?" And it'll take them around to realize what's going on, because it doesn't sound too active among it. Not all of them have heard what's going on, but they go. Gwen, you can also make a perception check. Right. You notice that somebody's yelling upstairs. That's so quiet that it's a little easier to hear.
I just look at Sarah. Wait, is he Della in there as well?
Technically, yeah.
Man, okay. Let's go.
But it's not upstairs. Her deck is. Well, her room is on the deck.
Her room is on deck. Moves out onto deck.
Alright, I grab just my... I'll just yoink my gun and my rapier, I guess.
Right?
So I take like an action to yoink.
Your action was the perception.
Ah, okay, so I'm just grabbing my stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
Is it also half movement to get out of bed?
Yeah, technically.
probably.
Right, end of turn?
Yep, just grabbing my shit.
Right, Herwin.
Oh,
Also
I
make a
don't have
perception
armor
check.
equipped, so I should.
Right, definitely hear that your body is screaming that there's alarm on deck.
Oh, trick.
Oh my god. I am coming.
Right.
And then half movement to get out of bed, and then 1, 2, and then a 3. Did we agree upon it being a bonus action to draw my blade?
I think so, yeah.
So, huzzah!
Right. You make it appear
That
in your hand.
sounds.
Raven basically spawns out of your hand, flies down, and at its tail, the blade just spawns, and it just loops around, lands on your shoulder.
Let's see how long this raven lasts. But that was all my movement.
Right.
Nice.
Aricia.
Oh yeah. Let's perceive first.
Yes.
Ah,
I'll say that's a good enough as you're right by the deck, and it's so quiet.
shame. Well, I'll spend 5 to half movement to get up, stand in the door, open the door, and get some Vietnam flashbacks.
Hey, closer.
And I suppose I'll just fling a chaos bolt at this one.
Your action was the perception.
Hmm?
Your action was the perception to see if you notice.
Oh, alright, so can I... Actually, I'll
If you have
just
a
stand
bonus
back
action.
at the door. I'll stand here, close the door.
Okay, just like, nope. This
Yeah,
is, I
but-
tried this once, not again.
Yes.
Right.
And,
Roderick.
that's my turn.
From my point of view, it looks like it's against. I'll take 2 chances.
Okay,
Fighting. Well, this one is prone, right?
it is.
Okay.
He just tipped over as he tried to attack you.
You messed with the wrong sailors. Oh, just
That's it.
Reroll.
Oh, it doesn't do that automatically?
No, I didn't install that. Like.
You should probably not target him when you do that.
Oh, I did. Oh, my bad. Heal him for like 7.
1.
Oh, no,
seven.
no. That's bonuses to it. There you go.
I'll attack him anyways again, and it's also with advantage, so I could just, just check if it's a 20, and if it's a hit, you can just take the 7.
That's it?
So do you want me to reroll the damage, or
You just roll again. It was a 1, so it is a reroll.
reroll again?
Get to be
I'll
targeted.
just don't target it now.
Oh, you can. I'll just give it the healing. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's completely
No.
splattered. She's
I'll
like that
use
new
X.
axe is aiding you. Well.
I'll use action search.
Oh.
Bonus action, fighting spirit.
Alright. Oh boy.
That's it. Alright, seems good. That's also it. He's just cleaving now, isn't he?
Yes, I am.
Cleaving
And then I
zombies
move
into.
back.
Right. Right, Rimrus.
My turn.
You can attempt another check if you want. Right, this time you're sure that there's something going on. The crew is a little antsy, and you also hear like hard slamming on the deck.
someone woke me from my sleep. Getting out of bed, just
I think you can see that I'm not laying there.
Yeah.
grabbing my trident. Oh,
Right. Something emerges from the water. you see these long black tentacles. And something just comes to the surface.
So there's more. How lovely.
And it's just covered in this black stuff. And it's just gonna try and hit you.
Oof.
Yeah, and let's see if it can. That's a hit. Can it? Let's see. Right. Just and as this thing touches you, you just feel your skin burn as this black goo is just splattered on you. And it's gonna attack you again. That's a 20.
Yep.
Yikes.
And you are now grappled by it.
And to the deep we go.
It is indeed dragging you a little bit closer. And then it's gonna constrict you.
What the fuck?
This is bad, probably.
Don't say. Holy shit, what?
Just
So automatic damage.
squeezes. It is. It just squeezes you. You just feel the life of you just in. You feel your guts almost come out of your mouth. Let's see if. Whoops. Let's see if these things. Why doesn't that do it? Oh, there's a fucking spelling mistake in it. There we go. Oh, hold on. So the first zombie that you plunged into the water starts crawling up the ship again. And it reaches just the edge of the ship's bay and it crawls up to you. And let's see. This one saw something way more tasty over here.
Doors closed.
It's gonna try and slam into it.
Oh no. Leave me alone.
Ah, it doesn't break through this time. Just you feel like this on the door. Just oh fuck, what's going on? Hi, Gwen.
This better be where.
You're not waking up the others.
What?
Nothing.
No, I'm
So
not.
as you come out, you can definitely tell something is horribly wrong as you see this pair of tentacles around Roderick that just seems to restrict him, constrain him, just basically squeeze the light out of him. He seems almost dead.
Ah. Okay. Yikes. Did it see me?
You don't know how these creatures work.
Alright, well, if it hadn't yet, I'll just try to set my back against the door and hide. Bonus action.
Okay.
Because I did not expect this at all.
But you do.
Stealth.
It doesn't see you yet. It's too
Alright.
too busy with Roderick.
Alright. Aim.
Alright.
Step out. Boom. Fire.
Fire.
Should be with advantage then, right?
Yep.
Push.
That's it.
I eat. Sneak attack. This one. Right.
Just hear this and just smoke as it is so quiet and sudden out here. This loud bang just immediately wakes everyone up and lets everyone know something is very wrong.
Yeah. I'll go back inside. Door open.
Okay.
And draw my pose with the rapier because I still see some zombie things.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, you're not.
So
Anyway, there's something going on out there. That's bad.
okay, but I already have weapon at the ready. I go up the stairs.
Yep.
So I should be here, right?
No, that's the other stairs.
Am I here then? Or it's those stairs? What are these then?
I think they lead down.
Oh, then fuck that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here?
Yeah, I think so. You tell your brother's close to losing his life.
Yeah, there's really not a lot I can do about that because the stairs are so far away. I mean, no. I don't think there's anything I can do. I can prepare an action.
Yeah. You can also dodge and all that stuff if you want.
How many turns does this last?
Does what last?
Smite.
You can choose to do that on your turn, I think.
I was just gonna prepare
Only a paladin smite. The stealth smite you have to activate first, and then when the attack hits normally.
It lasts up to a minute, so 10 rounds.
So I can activate it, and then the next time I hit someone, it switch smite, and then I can prepare the action to hit. Preferably the tentacle thingy, but if the zombie gets close, it gets one as well.
Okay, so if anything comes in your vicinity, you whack it.
Yes.
Right. And bonus action for the branding smite?
I don't know if it is.
It is.
Then yes. So action is I don't know.
That is prepare. That's preparing
the action.
Yeah.
Okay, then that's me.
Right. Aricia, you for sure know that something's trying to break into your room. And you just saw something terrible come out of the sea.
Well, I've had my fit, I suppose. So I'll regain control of myself, and I'll. Oh, how do I move? Move. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right.
And yeah, I'll actually. How about this? It's 30, 35, 20 foot, and move this. Move. Help. Over here. Over here. And it's web. It's web.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
So.
The web that was strange then, right? If they roll bad?
It's difficult terrain as well.
Ah, okay. Nice.
Web. Do I cast? Yes. Cast, please.
Alright, that is 3 fails.
Nice. They're restrained. Yep,
Some-
they're restrained, and each turn they start in the web, they also have to make a save, even if they break out before. So as long as they start their turn in the web, they must make their save again.
Okay.
I am concentrating. Where's my concentrating? Is this?
Yep.
Concentrating. Do I have to put the restraint effect on them as well?
Yeah, please do. There we go.
Alright, so that's me for now.
Okay. Roderick.
I'd like to ask if I'm stuck and I can't attack, or
You are grappled, so you can attack.
I can.
But you just saw what this thing did to you when it has you grappled.
Yeah. So I'll use some bonus actions, second wind,
Right?
and I'll try
Nice.
to get out of him, from him.
Alright. So that's athletics or acrobatics.
Oh fuck.
That's not enough.
Yeah, I thought so.
What the hell is making so much noise up there? Equipping my shield.
Right?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Right?
Why? Oh, right, like that.
It's an action to equip a shield, right?
Yeah.
Alright, some of the crew has also made it upstairs and they had a little bit of a head start of you, Rimris. But that's starting to fill up on deck, and that means that this thing is gonna attack some of your dear crew members.
No.
It's a lot of attacks.
Yes. 5 crew members just died.
Was Pike among them?
I'll roll for it.
Don't kill Pike.
He was not.
Thank
Then
God.
I'm fine.
And that's 5 attacks. There's
Five.
still, so I still have 3.
Oh, that sounds fair.
I'm fucking sorry.
And let's see, gonna be one for Hermione. That's it.
Just for future reference, I still got shield.
Yeah, you can still shield if I tell you if it hits or not.
Do I lose concentration then? I do. No, I don't.
Don't.
So shield.
Oh, by the way, the tentacle comes near you.
That means I hit it as well.
Yeah. Oh, well, you could try.
Which comes first, the shield or the hit?
That's up to you.
I'm just gonna shield.
Right, still hit.
Okay. Do I roll for concentration before punching him?
No, that's not how it works, I don't think.
I think you attack first, right?
Yeah, you attack when it comes near, then... yeah, sure, let's do it in that order. So see if you hit here first, and then we check for concentration.
Okay.
Oh, that's a miss.
Oof.
Then
Shit.
then concentration. How do I do that?
Do you have the effect
Roll.
on?
I should.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Does he? Yeah, yes. Okay, so then I can just attack you and see it'll happen automatically. Okay, you good? It's gonna attack you again. That's a miss. Good shield there. And last one. Yeah, sure. Why not a crew member more?
No.
Oh, a crew member lives.
Nani?
He's just like dodging out the way. So he just dives down the stairs. Just
Straight into me.
yeah. So these
Definitely
are
wanted to go for
restrained. That is a. What kind of check do I need to make? Richie.
4. To get out, it's a Strength check, I think.
That's a 1. He stays where he is. Another 1. That's 9. Probably stays where he is.
Yeah, you need a 14.
He's just... this guy's just staring like... he wants to come close and eat you, but he can't because of the whip. Alright, Gwen.
I'll check to make sure.
Alright. See. Can I hit the tentacle that attacked Hermione, or is it even further away?
It's even further away. But
Alright.
if you
So I
get
need
close
to
to
get,
the
like-
edge, you can hit the creature.
Ah, okay, I see. So if I stand here, technically?
I'm just gonna put him on a real square. There we go.
Alright.
While you act, I forgot to act with the crew, so I'm just gonna make 2 rolls here. Sadly, they're not of much help at this moment.
I see. But I'm still gonna try and stab it.
Yeah.
Stab!
That's a miss.
Wow. Alright. Where if I-
Tough boy.
20, 25, 30, dash, 35, 40, 40. Back. I'm looking back to see if Sarah's like awake.
She's not.
Sarah!
She's just sleeping.
Well, I'm shouting.
Shouting, oh, don't you really know?
Yeah.
Did I ever tell you about this?
A gun in my hand, like.
Well, I think a naked Sarah is going to be a lot of help, so.
Gas spells.
At least
Right,
I'm
she's
wearing
after you.
nightdress.
So she'll get out of bed, like, what? How is it?
Classic Sarah.
Don't worry, I gave her that dress for a reason.
She's just in her nightgown, the one you gave her just...
Yeah, so she wouldn't be naked.
So you claim.
Yeah, that's true. But since he's not here, we can
Yes.
dictate.
Let's see. Let's see. I guess if you want to, you'll have the option, and she will cast Water Walk on you.
Oh. Is that on multiple people?
I believe so. The ability to cross the harmless ground up to 10 willing creatures. She can only see Roderick, Hermione, and Aritia at the moment, sadly. But Wimness is like a speed torpedo. Yeah. So she will put it on you guys, so you're able to at least, if you were to go into the water.
But to be fair, doesn't Gwen also have a swimming speed?
Yes.
But to be fair, don't we all have a swimming feet? Yours is just slightly faster.
Might happen.
Woohoo! I'm gonna try something here.
Slightly.
Aha, it works! I tried
Did
the
you try?
arrows.
Ah, okay.
Can I reach it from here?
Yep.
Because I still have that smite prepared for its ass.
Oh yeah.
Assuming I ever hit it.
That's the thing, yeah.
Attacker.
That's it.
Nice. So, how do I do this? I have the smite, so my own damage first, I guess.
Yeah, you don't have the version of the smite on that which will give the damage, I don't think.
So, like this,
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
and this.
Yeah. Make a
Oh, yeah.
deep cut and just spring out of this black goo.
Now all the effects are gone, right?
Now they are.
Thank you, because then I'm gonna try and hit it again. But now without all the...
Right, just checking. You have 2 hex blades curse on you that gives you 3 and 2 damage combined, so 5. I think.
Oh yeah. That's
Which
a bonus,
one is?
actually.
Okay, they're just on you, and should they be?
I don't know. I think I need to use them first, don't
Okay,
I?
I'll just take them off you. There you go. Right,
Yeah,
I think you have another action, right?
Yeah, I can still hit him.
Okay.
I was just gonna use green flame blade. I think is the one that actually does something.
Right.
If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it's a part of an action. You can use that and then make a melee attack.
Yes. I'm just trying to figure things out again.
Yeah.
Cool,
Been a
man.
while. Oh, that's a miss.
So don't need to figure anything out for now.
Not for now.
Wait.
And then one, 2, I guess.
Right.
That's
Alicia.
me.
Right. Question, Karma.
Mhm.
Twin spell says I can't cast any spells that target multiple creatures. I can't twin those.
Mhm.
Chaos Bolt only
Target.
does and the creature when I roll the same damage on the dice. Does this count as a spell that targets multiple creatures, or does it not?
Let me see it. I don't think so. One
target.
creature. Yeah, it says 1 creature in range. So yeah, that works.
So I can't twin it.
You can.
You should be able to, yes, because it says 1 creature in range.
Alright, so
And this is against the target, so it's 1 creature, yeah.
okay, so I'll twin my Chaos Bolt then. First
Alright.
level. I'll do them one by one. I'll pick the 2 zombies at the front here.
Okay.
Roll.
That's hit.
Ooh, close enough. Damage. I actually don't see what I rolled, so let's go.
8 and 5.
Oh, call it thunder damage. And numero 2 is this one.
Mhm.
Again. Oh,
That's it.
nice. And damage.
Right.
And
7.
fire damage.
Alright, fire damage. You see the skin of him just tear off, burn off in flakes, just...
Right. Cool. And I'll step back 1 step.
Alright,
Yeah. Well, that's me.
so Roderick.
Trying to get loose.
Okay. That's enough. You're free.
Wait, can I say something? Avarisha, you attacked a dead zombie with your Chaos Bolt.
Yeah.
It didn't kill it, it's already dead. Zombie number 2.
Zombie number 2, yes, I attacked this one.
No, he
It
was
was
already
already dead.
It's already dead.
Oh, it's dead?
because yeah, it's
Roderick killed that one.
Oh, I thought this one came back alive.
No,
That's
something
number.
that
That's
here.
number 1. We can just transfer the damage to that one. That's no problem.
Oh, well, that's no big deal then, sure.
I assume I can't step away because I'm next to it.
You are quite afraid of all the arms this thing has.
Yeah. So that's a no.
So let me just get this straight. I'm not quite sure how it works as a player, but when you have like 2 actions. Getting loose from a grip, that is a whole action, right?
Yep.
No, you can just get 2 attacks on 1 action.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Just making sure.
Grappling is part of an attack action, but I don't
Yeah.
know if getting loose, that's a DM choice.
Yeah, I think you're right. I was just making sure because maybe Ryder could have done something else.
No, I don't think so.
Alright, getting up.
Right?
Do I know this creature from Tales?
Make a nature check.
I was hoping history.
Right? You're quite sure that these things have been made. They are something like... You've heard of these ancient aquatic creatures that are so incredibly clever that they are able to create breeds of new, incredibly smart breeds as well. And they've created this thing by somehow fusing a kraken with demons. And on top of that, it's ended up in this undead stream of black tide that is coming to end the world. So quite the thing. It is a creation, a horrible one.
An abomination.
An abomination.
So I get up.
Right?
I'm going to prepare an attack. For if it comes near with a slimy tentacle.
Okay. Right. Let's have a few more on some crew here. Jesus Christ. That's 3 dead crew, and one of them is just completely deleted off the Earth's surface. I rolled a 20 on him.
Yikes.
He basically, the tentacle just picks him up, and this necrotic damage just makes him melt before your eyes. Just
What?
alright. Let's have one here for Roderick. It's a hit. How about we have a few for Hermine as well?
No.
Do you wanna? Well, there's a one here.
There's no more shields.
Okay.
Being the weak spellcaster that I am, I only have 2 spell slots.
Okay.
Didn't you use 3 spells?
No.
No.
The smite, the
Shield.
shield, and the green flame blade.
Green flame is a cantrip,
That's a cantrip.
Ah. Alright, alright.
and I technically didn't use it because I didn't hit.
Let's see. How about one more for Hermine?
Wow.
Again, how about no? I am so fucked in here, boys.
You are grappled. And this thing just pulls you down under the water. Just
Yep.
Love it.
Mm.
and then it
That's
appears
really
over here.
Oh no. Oh no. I don't like this.
So Herman, you're about, I don't know, here or something, just being held by a tentacle above water, just
Wonderful.
so that's a bit for Hermes, yeah? That's a hit on you, Hermes. Do you have an action ready?
Yes, I'm going to attack it first.
Okay.
Oh!
That's a miss.
Yeah.
Alright. It's gonna hit you. Yep, so that's 2 hits, so you also grappled.
Fuck.
Alright.
At least we're in together.
Oh, Mr. Pin. Let's see if this boy gets up from the burned abomination that he's become. Nah. He's staying down. Completely destroyed. Alright, this guy, can he get out? Let's see. Oh, he does.
Oh, it does. Well, it's still difficult terrain.
Yeah, he can get to you though.
Yeah.
Hi, Gwen.
Wait, kind of quick question. When the Kraken spawn escaped, couldn't Roderick get an attack of opportunity?
True.
Oh,
The crew is gonna aid a little bit. It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Well, let's see here. I'll just quickly tell Sarah, heal Roderick.
Okay.
20, 30. Alright, bonus action dash. I can just get here and try and stab it in the face.
The zombie or
Zombie. Not a very sure.
no, zombie or the weird.
Oh, it's
sea
still
monster.
it's still. I don't think it should. Don't think it should be restrained.
Oh no.
Ah. It's fine. Just take it as a hit. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
7 plus 7 is also 14, sorry. I probably should remove the effects, but how do I do it?
You can click on the little. I think it's a boot. That's the effect button on. And you
Yes.
can remove the ones that you have assigned. Only the ones you have assigned are available. Right. That thing's dead, Gwen.
Here we go.
Yush.
Well, I guess there's not the point to focus on web anymore, but I'll keep it up anyway.
Okay.
That's my turn.
You can't get to Roderick. The little girl's just running out in her nightgown. She's gonna just say to Roderick, "Run past me, I'll get you on the way." You can tell as her hand lights up that she has prepared a spell.
alright.
Yay.
Now someone else, still.
So you're saying I'm being just lifted above the water. Visually, how well can I see the crew on the ship and my teammates?
You can see them all be spanked by this massive monster that you're restrained by.
Yeah, that's too bad. So, I guess getting free is top of my list of things to do.
Yeah.
Apparently
damn.
not.
That was I caught on damn. So you have inspiration. Just reminding you if you want to use it. You don't have to, but you have it.
I mean, I'm probably dead if I don't use it, so... Sure.
Okay.
Do I then reroll?
Yeah. Ooh, nice. All right, you drop free. Just land on the robot. Just slides off. You're still you're not prone, but you escaped.
I'm gonna yell to my raven that I needed to distract him, and then obviously, as I'm totally throwing the raven at it, I'm gonna also apply a Hexblade's curse.
Ooh, nice. All right.
Totally
Right.
the raven.
I'll let your plea be heard, and the raven will give you advantage on your next roll.
Yay!
All right. End of turn.
Yes.
Right. Amedio, Zombie has been
Right.
down before you. Now that's only
Um,
one problem.
Can I reach it from where I am?
Yep.
Actually. So right, I'll 5 feet. All right, nice. Yeah, I'll try to shocking grasp it, I guess, since I'm in range.
Right?
I'll just rub my hands together and like crackle bolts of electricity between them and just like defibrillate on the tentacle.
Clear!
Nice.
That's it? Oh, nice. Just rears back the tentacle, just almost like you can tell that it thought that was hurt. You have its attention, you have at least 4 eyes on you.
Well, I'm going to 1, 2, 3, and Misty step away.
Peace!
4, 5, 6 over here. Boof.
Okay.
And I'm done.
Can you move past this area?
Yes.
Okay. 2, 3. Okay. So 1, 2, passing 0.
Yep, she'll hear you. There you go.
3. 6. Can I chop at the tentacle that's holding Fimrus?
Yep, certainly. It's not holding him any. Oh, yeah, it
No.
is.
Also, it says that I'm grappled still, so just saying.
Oh, sorry.
Alright.
Why did I use athletics to get free if it's still holding me?
No, it's holding me.
Yeah.
Oh,
maybe
Fimrus. Never mind.
Then
Ignore me.
Then I'll do bonus action fighting spirit.
Right.
And I'll go for the tentacle that's holding Fimrus, so I'll just start with him.
Spicy.
Oh, that will.
Still pretty good. Nice. Another hit.
Damn it. Oh yeah.
Doing work, man. That new axe is pretty good on you.
It is helping me to get free.
I hope so.
Sure,
Lumberjack.
I'll lower the DC a little bit for you.
Can I just scream in Vimmeris while trying to get free?
You gotta scream Wimris.
Just yelling, is that in what language do I speak? Primordial?
It'll answer you. Die!
Fuck!
Oh, it showed 16 on my screen.
Yeah, and then it rolled back to a 3.
Yeah. Unlucky. Right. Kraken spawn. How about some crew? I hope you're keeping tally of how many is dead.
8.
6. 8?
Yeah, I think it's 8.
Yeah, Wolf, 2 that went overboard.
Oh, that's 9 then. 11.
Wolf even came back.
Make that 14.
Shit.
Yeah,
Good
that's
thing
only
we brought 40.
Let's have a couple attacks on Gwen here.
Now we
There's
still have the
also
children,
good news.
so
We have to pay him less.
we can replace them with some children, so it's fine.
You have any reactions to that, Gwen? Okay.
Can it twitch?
Screaming and crying, mostly.
You also grappled. It is gonna constrict Wimris.
I'm going down, boys.
Shoot him up there.
Probably.
Shit.
And I think I have one. I think I have 2 tentacles back left. But it's fucking pissed at our Richias. It's gonna dive again.
Oh, goodbye everyone.
Ah!
I'll be running across again.
Does he get an attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
Roderick again.
Roderick be like, sure.
So do
still
Fimris
have my
and Gwen
advantage.
follow the Kraken?
Ah!
Yeah, just.
Karma. I don't know if the advantage ends after my.
It's probably is it for a turn or is it for a round?
Well, we'll check it real quick. Let me just click it because I
think
know
it's your
what
turn.
Dwarves do.
It's fighting spirit, right?
Yeah. Spirit.
Yeah, it's your turn, so only on your turn. Sadly.
Okay. How do I remove?
Okay.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ, we're on fire.
Fucking madman.
Alright.
Oh,
Now I forgot how many times it attacked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Fuck, I lost the count.
3 on a crew, 2 on Gwen, 1 constrict for me.
So
that tallies up to what, 6?
Oh, it's gonna come back, isn't it?
I did 6?
Yeah.
You use 6 attacks.
Fuck, I'm a moron. It has no more attacks then.
Oh, you just moved for no
Oh.
reason.
Saved by the
God.
Alright, and let me check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. God damn it. Oh well. Still in character though, because it fucking hates Aritia at the moment.
It doesn't like lightning damage, eh?
Nope.
Stab.
Get off me!
Wait, you
Wait,
want to...
wait, there's nobody near it, right?
Grimmer is, but you know.
Yeah, but he's unconscious, right?
Yeah.
I think if I get off, do I fall off the ship?
I'll let that depend on how well you get off. You have water walking.
Let's see.
That's true.
Sure. I'll try to get off.
Okay.
Her.
Well, you're not getting off for once.
Fuck.
Alright.
Oh yeah, that's my turn.
Nice. At least Sarah can come to the rescue. Use all the juice, Sarah. He lives!
Nerved.
Right, Hemi.
He back. Yay! Let's do the funny thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I love it.
you like it?
Love it. Let's try a booming blade.
Boom.
Sounds good. You should.
Yes.
You're gonna love it when you get to a dungeon. There's something called line of sight now.
But
Boom.
Great.
You guys are used to it. This is the new vision
Yeah.
system. Oh shit! That's a miss. That's a hit.
Okay, so how do I do this booming blade thingy?
Boom.
Let's see.
Put the effect on it, I think.
Yeah. Let me see. Booming blade.
But that's
So-
only if the target moves.
It takes damage, yeah.
But also at
At fifth
Fifth
level, which
level.
you are now, so you need to add a D8 immediately, right?
Yeah.
Let me see. On a
It's
fifth
damage
level,
on hit, and
big
then
attack.
also if it moves.
Yeah. So you do one more D8.
so pick up the D8 and then right click.
Basically, just roll the D8 and add it as a bonus to the attack.
How do I do that?
First
Roll
start
D8.
rolling, roll the D8, and then down at the bottom you see modifiers. Then you go.
Wait, that was the attack already.
Yeah, there's the attack, I think.
Oh, that's the attack. Okay, so now just roll. Pick up a D8 down at the bottom. Just a straight
Just drop
die. Yeah, and just drop it, and then I'll add that on top. So 8 more damage. Jesus Christ, boy! You almost fucking slayed it.
Going for that max damage. But for some reason,
Wait, is that 1d8 plus 8 damage in the first roll?
yeah, that's because the Raven is totally helping me. Also, I forgot the advantage on the first one.
I'll
But
give it
that's
to you
my
next
bad.
turn, I guess. But it seems like you didn't need it, really.
Still wait. It's okay.
So you guys just hear this thundering boom in the silence, just boom, as he just smacks it down into the water again. Just bobs a little bit.
I'm fishing.
You're fishing for a very large target. Right,
Right.
It's following you.
I can see that. I will conjure up a hand of shadows and actually like slice across it with razor sharp shadow fingers,
Oh,
which is a chill touch.
nice.
So cast.
That's it.
You fucking die now.
Oh, barely staying
And
up.
it can't. No, is it in net? No, it's not in net. It's can't regain HP
Ooh.
if it did. So I don't know. And I'll see Gwen stumble overboard, so I'll add a little bit of bardic inspiration with my bonus action.
Nice.
I'm like, come, join us back aboard, Gwen.
The captain stays on board, not on water. Right, Roderick.
I got good news, Fimris. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still have one left.
Mhm.
Fighting spirit.
Oh shit! I
Aiming
pressed
for
the
the
map.
tentacle that's holding Fimris.
That's a miss.
It's okay. It's okay.
Well, that's not a miss. That's a hit.
Reroll.
Oh.
He's dead.
Instead of re-rolling, how do you want to kill
want
this
to re-roll
massive
it.
beast?
I'm gonna chop its tentacle off so Fimris is safe. And then
Right.
just point my middle finger at it while it sinks away. I hope Gwen is safe.
So it slowly starts bobbing in the water. You cut off the tentacle, releasing Vimris on deck, but Gwen is just slowly pulled down. And Gwen, since you're so close to the water now, you see it like there's some bubbling going around this thing's body, and you just yell out, "Take cover!"
What?
Because this thing blows up.
Rip ship.
Can everyone
But
make
is
a
it-
Constitution
is it
saving throw?
considered dead?
Oh my
Oh, what?
god.
Constitution
Is it
saving
considered
throw.
dead?
Wow.
It is considered dead.
Yay! Then I heal.
Do we have to throw what?
Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh
Yes.
Oh yes.
No,
Wow.
what the hell? This spectrum is too
I'm gonna
insane.
use my bardic inspiration on that. I'm gonna save.
Who's going to make it for
What the?
What?
So everyone but Gwen saves.
Of course.
Can you use bardic inspiration on the save?
I don't know. A
don't-
free,
I don't think it will help with that.
I mean, if it was a 14, maybe. Yeah, sure.
Oh, it's only a
Um,
d6. You only get a d6.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. It's not like a huge explosion, but you do take some
Alright.
necrotic damage. As this
Well,
thing
yeah.
just explodes in this black essence that you think is pretty much what is keeping this thing alive, and it just burns you. And luckily, as it drops away, you're able to catch yourself basically on the water and stand up as it just slithers around you, this tentacle, and slowly drops away into the water. But you feel things like clawing at your feet.
No.
Are we still in initiative?
No. Unless
I'm
Gwen
going to.
is not gonna get up quick.
Climb!
I'm going to hang overboard and hang out my arm to catch up Gwen.
Alright.
Basically, holding myself on this here.
Yep. Between the two of you and Gwen, you can climb up, and you feel like there's just someone trying to keep you in the water, drag you down, and drown you. But you get up there, back up on board, and It's like the evening slowly clears. There's blackness.
I'll throw Gwyn sword on board, she falls off on the others.
Nani?
Yoink! But indeed, it's like morning comes suddenly after this battle is drawn, and then you can see overboard again that it's almost like you put night behind you as you sail out.
Oh.
And you can see that you have reached your best destination, basically.
Did not expect that.
Oh, that's very nice of the Kraken to set us off at our destination. Wow, really wow. Just appreciate it. Much thanks.
No.
At least we survived.
The Kraken fight was not exactly near the destination, but close to. But you will basically reach your destination, and that's where we're gonna end it this time. You will go on land next time.
It's time to dance, crew. Whatever's
Lord.
left.
And
Should
then-
we update the crew note before we completely...
I think that's
So-
a really good idea.
So,
You gone.
Gwyn, basically, any... Watch out!
so did we reach the island in between, or did we reach the destination?
It's gonna.
You are still like out in the water, so you will decide next time what exactly you do. But you've reached the Amedio Bay.
Oh, okay.
Do have to say, it's gonna be a bitch to repair that boat.
Again.
So, as far as our old one went, we have Theobald, that's good with maps. We have Odo, current captain. Pike, that's the leader.
I don't know if you do
is
anymore.
the medic. Hubert is the strong boy. Oh, well, Wolf is dead, so Hubert gets that title back. And we have 24 plat for crew payment, and we hired 34 to 35 old soldiers that don't know anything about sailing. 14 died so far, so we're down to 20 to 21.
Yeah, but we also lost like what 3 men before that in storm.
Yeah, that was calculated.
I don't think it was.
You mean...
Yeah.
That's it, bro. So it's,
Storm on the
During the riots.
the
Mhm.
storm on the way to
The Dwarven Fortress?
yeah.
well, in that case, 17 died so far, so we're down to 17 to 18.
That is skeleton crew.
I mean, the 24 plat is looking like we're getting an extra pay, or either that, or we could be the good boys and
But
still
we're not
pay
gonna
them.
have enough men to like get back.
But these are the only guys who wants to sail with us. You need to realize that, so we might want to pay them the full amount, even though
We're the new...
Imagine coming back to Saltmarsh and we have literally 0 crew.
Well,
After we
we brought back
paraded
like
through town
50, 12
with like 40 of these men.
it is an actual port, Karma, with a haven and everything.
Fuck.
No.
What?
No.
Ooh. Maybe we can find
It's like
indigenous
is
people
it-
to help us.
Elona might push us back.
You think so at this point? I don't think so.
Let's all pray to Elona. Maybe she'll help.
I don't
Convert.
pray to false gods.
She's quite real, though.
Yeah. Anyways, next time you can go on to Lander.